They're not here during the Vax Pass, where 13-year-old kids were getting kicked off soccer fields because they were not fully vaccinated. And because it was science and not punitive, people. It was science and not coercion. 13-year-old kids who were not fully vaccinated could not try out and participate in high school soccer, high school sports. People coming out of Canada saying, my goodness, it's a little weird here. They were not here for the 5-month curfew in Quebec. But they come now and say, my goodness, do you guys not know that the rest of the world is opening up? Do you guys not know that Florida, Texas, Sweden, there have been places that have not implemented these draconian measures and that certainly not are still implementing them. They haven't turned into zombie apocalypse of people, getting infected and just devouring everybody's face. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree on Jesse Waters becoming unwatchable. Can't figure out if it's his lame content or out of control hubris, probably both. So yeah, no, that's my theory is that these measures are to deter Canadians from seeing the freedom that exists in actual free countries, and it's to deter people from coming to Canada to see the actual unconstitutional prison that Canada has become. But we celebrated our 40th anniversary of the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and Justin Trudeau was quick to praise that wonderful, wonderful document, that groundbreaking document. But this is another phenomenon that I find very, very peculiar. Anna Cabrera just boarded a flight to Atlanta. I think I'll stick with my mask a little longer. I'd say about 50-50 on this flight. Everyone treating each other respectfully. I agree. Everyone should treat each other respectfully. That's how it should have been from the beginning. Because it's not science, and I'm not a scientist. I'm just a lawyer who knows the question that I would ask. If the mask works, if something works to protect you, then you don't need someone else to do it. If what you're doing to protect you works to protect you. If what you're doing does not work to protect you, someone else doing it is also not going to further protect you. So I don't judge. And someone asked me this question in response to this tweet. Why do you care what she puts on her face? So let me see if I can find that. I said, why do you think anyone cares what you choose to wear on your face out of irrational fear, Anna Cabrera? Because I do consider it to be irrational fear if you're saying, I mean, so why do you think anyone cares? And someone says to me, why do you care what she wears? Are you against people having free will? And I'm 1000% not. And whether I think it's irrational, whether I think it's the product of 2.5 years of fear porn, what anyone does to their own body is none of my business. What anyone chooses to do as a parent with their children, I might judge it, but it's not my decision. It's not my decision to live with the consequences. And it's effectively none of my business to the extent that it doesn't affect me and that no one comes and says, well, I'm doing it, therefore you have to do it. But I said, there's a difference between what someone does privately and what they tweet about publicly. I don't care what people do privately, but I will comment on what they tweet about publicly. And I don't understand what the phenomenon is, because I've noticed not just Anna Cabrera. I think we're going to see a couple of more here. All right, here we got another one. Valerie Jarrett. Wearing my mask no matter what non-scientists tell me to do. I mean, when did this become a thing? Do what you want to do. Who are you trying to influence? And why are you trying to influence them? What level of fear are you continuing to try to instill in the general public? What level of virtue are you trying to signal to other people out there? Do you think you're a better person for doing this? Do you think you're trying to influence people for the right or for the wrong by doing this? And why am I just noticing now? I mean, it's got to be the Twitter algorithm. It's got to be the Twitter algorithm. Like, they're basically saying these tweets are triggering responses. So let's know who to show them to respond to them. So I think I got played by Twitter. So we covered the Alex Jones story, which was the big one. You can go to my Twitter feed to see some of the stories. And now Gonzalo Lira is the one where we need an update, and we'll see where it's going to go. The world is I'm going to just come back here and look at the chat for a bit. The world is a little dark and depressing. Because people relishing in the misery of others. The same people, by the way, relishing in the misery of others, accusing others of being indifferent to the suffering of many. I mean, it is the ultimate irony. the people who accuse other people of being insensitive to suffering in their own minds then justify wishing and celebrating the suffering that those they've accused of not caring about the suffering, they wish it on them. And who was I listening to talk about the devastation in Ukraine and innocent civilians dying as a matter of Russian aggression and Ukrainian policy? I mean, it's you know, the young are sent to fight wars for the old, and the innocent are left in the crossfire to die, while the people making the decisions to exacerbate, inflame, they sit behind big fences, armed guards in the opulent, golden calf buildings of Washington. But the reveling in misery on social media, it really is enough to cause you to be very black-pilled about society. I think the only silver lining is that it's a very vocal minority, and people tend to think, it's like the edgy days of the interwebs. Anybody who doesn't remember, like back in the early days of Twitter, YouTube, social media, it was cool to be edgy, insensitively edgy. Make as mean jokes as you possibly could, because that's what the internet was for. Well, I think we're sort of in like the version 2.0 of that right now. We're in an era where it's the political permission slip to be inhumane and politically remorseless to your ideological adversaries is seen as cool. But it's not going to be very far in the future where these tweets, the people relishing in the suffering of their ideological adversaries, it's going to be as much of a cancelable offense then in the future as some of those dirty jokes were in the past today. Yeah, so that's it. Principles are in short supply. It's worse than that. It's like people think they're principled by doing it. They're like, yeah, they deserved it. You know what? I'll bring up the one video that I was going to skip over. Here we go. Because it highlights one of the problems of the whole discussion.
Cawthorn's definition of a woman.
Here
is Madison Cawthorn's definition of a woman. X chromosomes, no tallywhacker.
I could if tallywhacker means penis, or set aside the no tallywhacker part, because there may be certain exceptions to that rule or new rules to that rule, but X chromosomes, and listen to the rationale of the individual who thinks he's proving a point here.
And this gives me a chance to talk about biological essentialism. First of all, it's not true. People have all kinds of chromosomes and all kinds of bodies. Women who've had hysterectomies,
Women who've had hysterectomies, this is the argument that is being wrongly employed, or I should say intellectually dishonestly, or just fallaciously employed. If you operate on, gender is a social construct. Okay, so we don't need to talk about boy, girl, or we don't need to talk about male, female, but we'll talk about sex, biology. Hold on, what am I thinking of? Man, woman, male, female, gender versus sex. I forget now which is which. If we operate on the basis that gender is a social construct, what the different genders prefer by way of color, toys, whatever, fine. Then let's just go straight to biology. Call it male, female, or just call it XX and XY. One of the arguments that is often and wrongly employed is, does having a uterus make you a woman? Well, I know women who have had their uteruses removed. Are they still women? The answer would be yes, because they were born with a uterus. Then you go to the even more anomaly of an example. Well, there are biological women who may have been born without uteruses. Like there's biological males that are born without testicles or without a penis because of some anomaly. Are they still biological males? Well, then the argument is going to be yes, because these are anomalies, and the underlying rule is go by chromosome. Then you get into the ultra, exceedingly rare exceptions of neither XX nor XY chromosomes. But to say that a woman who's had a part of her body removed is no longer a woman, well, nobody's arguing that you have to have them at all times in perpetuity, but that there are certain elements that go with certain biological traits. But if we just reduce it to XX and XY, having a hysterectomy removed doesn't make you less of a woman, because you still have the XX chromosomes, which is going to be the operational definition. Tallywhacker have to...
People born with certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial.
Okay, but
Women who've had hysterectomies, people born with certain conditions.
People born with certain conditions. It's ironic. That's where I'm gonna end it there. It's ironic because the idea of suggesting that some of these issues are in people born with certain medical conditions, to even suggest that is oftentimes a cancelable suggestion. It's ironic that now, on the one hand, you got the fallacious argument that a woman who has a hysterectomy or who has a uterus removed is still not a woman by the definition because a woman has a uterus. Okay, bad argument, because if you go by chromosomes, you don't, or still a woman was born with a uterus and had it removed is different than not being born with a uterus, which might be one of the other medical conditions. But you have this individual saying, you have all types of bodies. Some of them are born with conditions being necessarily medical, biological conditions. My labor law professor at Université Laval, Régent Breton, quite controversial for anybody who knows of him. He said something that I've always remembered. You do not build policy based on exceptions. You build policy based on the rule, and you deal with exceptions accordingly. You do not base policy based on it. You don't make policy based on exceptions, because then you govern the rule by the exception. And again, this is all going back to what of the discussion? To respect everybody and anybody based on their own personal decisions and preferences? Yes, categorically, no, but. Period. Does it mean, however, basing policy of, women's sports, biological women's sports and biological male sports, does it mean governing that rule by the infinitesimally rare examples of exceptions? No, because that's where you get into the injustice of governing the rule by the exception. And you have this individual basically recognizing, which I thought would be a cancelable offense in general, that some of these issues are conditions in that they're biological or medical conditions or psychological conditions, which have historically been recognized as such and treated as such, because you don't discriminate against people based on medical, biological, or psychological conditions. You don't. No, but, period. So, it's an interesting argument. And I know people are going to say, you're trying to find consistency with people arguing who are not interested in consistency. They're interested in power, and they're actually interested in exploiting the inconsistency to acquire the power. I appreciate that argument, but I'm still going to stubbornly try to have the discussion and to express myself, sometimes sassily, sometimes not snarkily, but I still think underlying respectfully. Gender is a spectrum, sex is a biology. I can accept that. I can accept that. And then the one example that we once talked about, seahorses, the only exception to the rule of animals where the male gives birth to the female, wasn't actually an exception to the rule. It actually still abided by the rule. It just abided by another rule, that the fertilized eggs were implanted in the male, who carries them and then gives birth, but still fertilized in the female. So it was interesting because it sounded like an exception, but it actually was not. It still abided by the rule. There was just another rule that also applied. Okay, I saw a chat there. You found the solution, Viva. You need to put XX and XY on our passports. That's the most obvious solution that, and for the anomalies, because I think there was XXY or XYY. There's anomalies, right? And from what I understood, imperceptible anomalies. They resulted, or they could be diagnosed, or the symptoms were other issues which you wouldn't see on its face. And then you have like the outright, very exceptional cases of individuals born with both genitalia, and I just heard Jean Lejeune in my head again. Genitalia, born with both genitalia, and you have to actually determine the chromosomes to determine the biological sex. But the amazing thing is, all of these individual issues should not result in any discrimination, period. No, but it naturally follows as well that people born with the XX chromosomes should not be subject to discrimination, in that they are being forced to compete with people who were born with the XY. It's a question of mutual respect and finding accommodations for the exceptions, the exceptional rare circumstances without creating a rule out of those exceptionally rare circumstances that actually prejudices all of the XX. So that's it. That was my little discussion there. Do we want to watch any of the trial? I don't think I want to watch the trial. Alita from Legal Bites is live streaming the Johnny Depp. In case any of you out there just can't get enough of the spying into the private lives of the opulent who drink $800 who have multiple $800 bottles of wine a night. Could you imagine also, like, what's the appreciation? How do you appreciate that anymore when the opulence, when the exceedingly expensive luxury items become a bottle of Coke or a can of Coke? What am I talking about? Bottle of Coke. What is life at that point? I think it's actually, when I'm watching Alita Legal Bites is live streaming. Good stuff out there on her channel. Rakeda is live streaming. Good stuff on his channel. I'm sort of popping in between. Watching Depp is painful. It's sad. I mean, it's sad. You realize that, like, who was I just listening to that said, you can be wealthy without being famous. You can be famous without being wealthy. That's the worst combination. And you can be famous and wealthy, and it's a blessing and a curse. Watching Johnny Depp, you see why it can be a curse. These people, they're don't care about the lives of the elite, not following the trial. Well, bear with me through this then, Light Giver. You see why it's sad and why it's tragic. And, like, you assume that people have opulent wealth, they must be happy. By and large, all people, through enough sample fields, I'm saying dysfunctional in the in a casual sense. By and large, people are equally dysfunctional across all spectrums of life. And the problem is, when you have more money to be more dysfunctional, it materializes itself in different ways. And when you don't have a lot of money, the dysfunction can materialize itself in a different way. Casey Neistat actually put out a good video. It was one of the better insights that he's had. He says, look, having money makes life easier in a certain sense, in that you don't have to worry about rent. You don't have to worry about medicine. So, like, on that level, it makes life easier. But in another sense, money does not give meaning. And a life without meaning, you can have all the money in the world. And it's going to be a pretty difficult struggle of an existence. You can have no money, but you can have meaning. You can have a very meaningful existence, and you just, you make do driving a Honda instead of driving a Tesla or a Porsche. I don't know. Maybe Teslas aren't that expensive. But watching Johnny Depp, these are people who struggle. These are people who struggle, and then the elements of success in their life are themselves the utmost of superficial evidence of success. And the struggle to remain relevant, the struggle to remain, to remain in the spotlight, because that is, what many of them are after. It's the struggle is real. But it's a real struggle and you see how it manifests. They get into self-destructive behavior, self-destructive relationships, and they have all the money in the world to really fuel those self-destructive habits. Light Giver says they all have therapists. Yeah, well, I first of all, I don't judge people for having therapists. I mean, it's an interesting thing. Taking care of your body, you have a trainer. Taking care of your mind, people should have therapists. People should have therapists, not necessarily because it's an indication that they have problems, but understanding how the brain works and understanding how your own brain works and how your own psyche works. I do not look judgmentally on anybody that has a therapist. But I'm sure they all have therapists because they need them. They need them to balance their wants, their desires with their weaknesses and their ability to squander everything, to ruin their lives in a heartbeat. But therapists are not a bad thing. It has a stigma, but people should understand how the brain works. It would help them. If only, it might not help you better your own bad habits, but it'll help you understand your own bad habits and why you have them. Plump lettuce, iceberg. No nutritional value in iceberg lettuce, although it is delicious. There are tons of people without money or fame that have a similar story to Depp, and heard people just like to hate on rich people. Well, I mean, I can tell you, work in law enough and you'll see it. It's people who don't have the money of Depp and Heard, who have the exact same problems, who have abusive relationships and then who have to go squander what little money they have on attorneys. I mean, yeah, there's no question. But also, Johnny Depp's demeanor, I wonder how he's going to come off. It looks to me like he's acting a little bit too much, a little bit overly dramatic. Amber Heard on the flip side, it's like looking at I don't want to say a pit bull because I like pit bulls and I don't think pit bulls have killer eyes. Looking at her eyes, it's like looking at a remorseless animal. I would say even more like a crocodile, in that you look at her face. To me, it's devoid of emotion. Whereas I look at Johnny Depp's face, and to me, it's a little bit hyper infused with emotion. So, anyways, that's my my therapist is scared to see me. That's never a good start. One must have a therapist with whom one feels confident and has trust and confidence. And so that's all. I'll say. You know, the Johnny Depp thing. It is what it is, and it's. Yeah, it feels like a little bit too much voyeurism, and like the world is just getting off on watching the problems of the rich and famous, which they are. I mean, it's like soap opera, Days of Their Lives, except it's real. All right, let's see what we got here. Ivory is awesome. She is awesome. Hail Lobster. That is a Jordan Peterson book, or is it a book? Or I know the meme. I don't actually know. And no, it's related to Jordan Peterson. Good avatar. Ivory's awesome. Ivory is what entrepreneurial was the spirit. Entrepreneurial spirit was what I was looking for before. Ivory is the embodiment of what happens when you have courage, principles, entrepreneurial spirit, and marketable skills. The level of terror that she must have been struggling with internally when she did that live and disclosed to the world. Confession through projection. I'm looking at her, and my fear would have been like, you immediately get arrested. Like that would be like, how are they going to try to ruin me, arrest me, smear me for doing this? I like to think I would have done the same thing. It's very, very tough to see, to determine how you would have behaved under similar circumstances. But she must have been swallowing her heart, or it must have been like coming up through her throat as she was doing that. But she's a living example of what you can do. People want the Ivory Heckers of the world right now, and they don't want the Jesse Waters of the world. And I say that with respect to Jesse. I mean, with respect, as in respectfully to Jesse Waters. It might be me that's changed, not Fox News. It's not you, Fox. It's me. But the people paying the salaries of the Maddows and the Stelters and the Jessies, and the Janine, when you realize that it's not crowdsourced, it is product sourced, it's industry sourced. When you realize how it works, and that these people at these big media companies, who's Ivory Hecker was who the interview was with the first hour, Patty Pazim. I think that might have been a joke. When you realize how they're paid and the structure through which it occurs, and you realize it's not organic. It might not be organic, and the second it's not organic, it's manufactured. And then you appreciate that the news is manufactured, the narrative is manufactured, but that the world wants more of the organic, merit-based, authentic journalism. Fact searching, fact finding than the narrative. But like they say, when you fight corruption, corruption fights back. And when you try to, when the CBCs of the world realize that they're losing their grip on the narrative, when the Scarboroughs realize that they no longer are the ones who can tell you what to think, well, they fight back in various ways. And in Canada, they're fighting back using their government subsidizers who are trying to impose laws now, which would basically stifle the voices that have been succeeding on their own merits to the detriment of the legacy media. And in the States, you got your censorship too. But yeah, that's it. Canada blew past inflation expectation at 6.7%. Oh, integrity all but gone. Let me just see. When am I running for office again? Varying Redbird. I've already run. I might have to do pickups. Okay, I can do pickups. Oh my goodness, I've got another stream tonight. Not on my, sorry, for everybody in the chat, we don't have, Salty Cracker is on tomorrow, noon Pacific time. Tonight, I'm going to be on Nicholas Wansbutter's channel with Maxime Bernier. I've tweeted it out, but I'll share the link on my social. Oh, I'm 500 followers away from 200,000 on Twitter. And I only say that because I like nice round numbers, and odd hanging numbers drive me crazy. I'm going to be on with Nicholas Wansbutter, Don't Talk TV, tonight at 6:30 with Maxime Bernier. Can we get it? There we go. So that's tonight at 6:30. So there's no sidebar tonight. It is tomorrow, Salty Cracker, at noon Pacific, which I believe is 3 Eastern. So when will I run again? What do you mean by run? Okay. We'll see. I'm not sure that I could survive in politics. I believe that I'm uncorruptible. And I think that would not, I would not survive in politics. And in a way, I'm sort of maybe a little relieved that I didn't get elected, even although I know now I never had the chance. But sorry, Viva, I'm washing my. Well, so am I, Debbie. I'm joking. I'm never. By the way, people, it's not far off from a ponytail. We're almost at a ponytail, but we are at the we're at the troll. We're at the troll level of the hair. I have become the internet troll. So that's what's on for the day. I'm going to go get one of my kids and maybe just take a few more questions. Let me just see what the missus has to say. I can do pickups, and I will let the other child know I can do pickup. See you soon. I'm not sure I can actually do this. I have to go do. We got one kid upstairs. Oh, and my wife had been doing the tag team learning. This morning was homeschooling, involuntary homeschooling, but that's it. All right, people. So that is what's going on. That's what's going on in the world. Tomorrow, Salty Cracker. It's another 1 hour stream. So I will see if I either go live early and then lead into Salty Cracker, or stay live afterwards and then just continue stream of consciousness, analysis of the world. But that's what's happening for tomorrow. So we will be around, but nothing tonight on my channel. Nicholas Wansbutter. I should have actually plugged his channel. Come on, man. What? Oh, it's on YouTube, Facebook. It's called Don't Talk Television. I'll share the link. Politics is offensive to pious ears. Yes. And what do we got here? Are you deplatformed yet? No. I've been very good. I've been very good in terms of not breaking the rules. This stream had been demonetized from early on, but it will get remonetized afterwards. I'm convinced it occurs because people flag it and not because I've actually come close to breaking any rules, because I haven't. 2,000 some odd videos on YouTube. Never a strike, never a terms of service or community guidelines warning, never a video pulled and remained pulled, except for the one pulled and returned. That is all. The salt will flow tomorrow. I've got to go do some boning up on Salty Cracker and get to some of his scandalous behavior. I see Jack Jackson wants to shave me like an alpaca. No, dude, we are not shaving the hair anytime soon. It would be like, what movie? Oh no, we're not cutting the hair anytime soon. The biggest void in the world is right behind. Yeah, Scott Adams, to his credit, I think had the funny take that there's a lot of space. There's a lot of empty space out there, and I think that was the what he was alluding to. Thanks for that interview, Viva. It was quite informative. It's amazing. I could have gotten into some a little more of the nitty gritty gossipy stuff, but probably better not to. Her interview with Lara Logan on the war in Ukraine was particularly insightful. Lara Logan, very well spoken, very well researched, and very courageous. And hopefully we'll be able to get Lara Logan on as well sometime soon. People, go enjoy the rest of the day. Get outside. If you're in Canada, you might want to stay inside because it's freaking freezing outside. It snowed yesterday, but it shall warm up. Get some sunlight, fresh air, exercise. Check in on friends and family. Thank you for being here. Oh, there was one Rumble rant. There was a Rumble rant before I almost forgot. A Rumble rant. And if anybody has any news on Gonzalo's whereabouts, let us know. Don't spread rumors. There's a lot of rumors being spread, and they don't help anything. Hoghead V2 on a Rumble says, 2 of my favorite news people. Thank you very much. Yeah, Florida's looking good. Okay. Anyhow, we'll see. People, take care of yourselves. I will see you tonight on Wansbutter's channel, WANSBUTTR. On that channel. See you tomorrow on this channel with the venerable, the honorable Lord Salty Cracker. He will be here tomorrow, and we'll talk about some other fun stuff. See you all soon. Take out. Take care, peeps. Peace.
Titi Marie. Titi.
T. She just knocked that right off her head.
She's just dumb.
No, thank you.
Come here.
Why are you irritating her?
Come here. Look at how cool my Titi Marie is.
What are you doing in my lap? Here, grab that, because look at him. Excuse you.
Look at Mooch. Personal space, not an option.
Excuse you. What are you doing?
It's like romper room in our truck constantly. Titi, look at Mama. Look at how pretty her is. Dumb mom.
Thinks it's dumb. See what happens when I leave her alone with you two?
Titi was being rude and
She wasn't impressed.
She was not impressed at all.
Are you gonna read comments?
Get down, sir. I'm fixing to get you guys a treat. First, I'm going to take this out of his bag. I need to send a picture of that to Layla. Thank you again, Kiki, for the blanket. Hold on, I'm getting I got cords, and more cords everywhere. Get down. That's not the treat bag. I have to hide the treat bag for you guys. I'm gonna end up with belly aches if I don't. It. Check it. What do you do with it? This is trash, guys. Oops, I stepped on your squeaky toy. Oh. Excuse you, Mouthy. Get down. Deborah said the pups are so funny. They don't understand personal space. Mine is the same way. Cindy said, Trucker G, check your Venmo. Mary said, do we know where you're heading yet? I think X-Ray is going to lead, actually take several people in their personal vehicles to go hand out flyers and educate people. The big trucks are staying back today. Excuse you.
She's loud, isn't she?
She is. Listen to that. Diane said, guy speaking with Mudpig needs funds for oil change. Where's Mudpig?
Where's...
Oh, 007. You got that?
I'm gonna see what it needs.
Okay. Mooch. You have yours right there. Here, look at TT didn't take it from you. She's gnawing on hers. Here, she's got the same thing as you, buddy. They're like toddlers. Trigger G, check your Venmo. Okay, as soon as he gets back, Cindy, we definitely will. Here, TT likes it. Usually you think if TT has one, that it's like the best thing forever. Ooh. Paula said, I'm praying for you. Thank you, honey. The fire truck belongs to Big D. And last night, I don't know, I can't remember. I think we were live, but he was blocking traffic for us and everything. Mudpig has the oil change covered. Awesome. Well, G went over to go talk and see what was going on. Donna said, stop the BS, everyone. The G's are awesome and I will support them. If you want to give, give. If not, then don't worry about it. Hey, don't drink that soda. No, 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 no. This is how you get yourself in trouble. See, you just can't help yourself sometimes. And it gets you into all kinds of trouble. Good afternoon, Jesse. Jesse said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G. Good afternoon. Marjo said, hi, Mr. G and Mrs. G and everyone. Well, hello, guys. Good afternoon. Big D got in trouble also, LOL. I didn't know that. He's just, you know, he's a sweetheart. He's just like a big old kid. Paula said, LOL, the dogs are funny. The dogs are brats, is what they are. You're not going to eat it? Because if you're not going to eat it, I'm going to give it to TT. Because she definitely liked that treat. Mrs. G, y'all had several super chats to help with rooms. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Lisa, the response from the convoy yesterday was exactly why I have and will continue to donate to the convoy. Strength and peaceful protest is intimidating to those who know they're doing wrong. Truck on. Thank you, Leah, for the super chat. Super chat, clap. I had to do that myself. And Mooch locked G out of the truck.
Hey, now your wireless charger, that keeps up with that new phone, doesn't it?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Joe's having the same problem with his phone.
Hey, are you?
He's got the same one. It drains bad.
Real fast. And the only thing on this one is it makes the phone super, super hot. Like right now I'm touching it and the charger's hot.
But you bought that one at Best Buy? Or,
yeah.
I bought that one before and I had to return it just because of the same issue. I live in Bakersfield and during the summer it's like it was overheating my phone like within a couple of minutes. Yeah.
It's crazy. And it's like it doesn't matter what phone we're using, we're plugging it in. We even bought like the charger actually plug into the outlet, like a house outlet here in the truck that has 4 ports on it. It has 3 of the, what is it, the USB-C and then 1 for the USB. And it's still not keeping up.
I think I'm going to go back to this AT&T store and buy myself the original charging block, and try that because we're not to cut the string off just to have enough batteries once we get to Sacramento.
Yeah.
It won't keep up to it. It'll charge super fast if I'm not streaming. I'll be 100%.
But when you're streaming, it's sucking the juice and it can't keep up with it. We even bought one of those what do you call it? The battery packs. We bought one of them from the AT&T store and we thought, you know what, we'll be able to hook that up. They told us it was a fast charge. Still not keeping up.
None of my battery packs that used to keep up with my S21. My S21, I'll use that and it'll keep up and it'll charge. This new phone?
The new one, it's not keeping up. It's sucking so much juice.
I'm about to go turn it back and say, here, give me my old phone back.
Yeah. It's crazy. I didn't understand what the problem is with them.
I think we got him covered.
Okay.
I think we got him covered on
Good
his oil
deal.
change. And just give him some cash.
I also said, can we still give into the People's Convoy, or did it stop?
No, the peoplesconvoy.org, you can donate to the People's Convoy.
Yes, it has a donate button there, and what you call it, go to the peoplesconvoy.org, and that is where you can donate for the People's Convoy.
That pays for all the fuel and any venues like the racetrack here for us to park at.
To our knowledge, there's no rally today, is there?
No
Down
rally
at
today.
okay, no rally today at the Capitol. George said, G family, you give us so much hope and faith and love. Take time to rest, friends. Yeah. You know, but in the same regard,
But then I'll get 50,
we feel
15
like
other people telling me, what am I doing resting?
it's one of them things, and it's not just people telling us that we have the internal struggle as well. That, you know what, we can rest when things have changed. But I know, and as a caregiver, you know, I used to be a CNA, you have to take care of yourself, because if you don't take care of yourself, how are you going to help others?
Take care of yourself. What's that? Huh?
It's personal care. I don't know. I don't do it very much. Brenda said, enjoy your motel, y'all. I can't. Y'all need it for real. Well, thank you, honey. Someone said, I think it was Cindy said to check your Venmo.
Oh, I was answering messages. Trying to take a little off Ashley's plate.
Chris said, very true. Take care of you first.
I will check it. Thank you, sweetheart.
And the thing is, I know that we should take care of ourselves, you know, because then we can't help others. But it's so hard to do that when you know others need help. Did you eat that other one too, fat girl? Michael said, sorry, peeps, mod's not going to do it. Remember, guys, we don't get rid of trolls. We get rid of spammers and scammers. Trolls, you know, we're fighting for their freedom too, to, you know, do what they do. And, you know, they can naysay all they want, but in the long run, they're here in the stream and they're watching what's going on a daily basis. And, you know, they've seen the change that's happening, and they're getting informed just along with everyone else.
What's funny is there's a few people that we've called trolls from the beginning.
And they've actually changed.
They've actually changed their way of thinking because they didn't understand what we were here for.
Yeah. So the people that are the naysayers in the comments, you know, that's perfectly fine. Someone's phone's ringing. Nope. I changed my ringtone because everyone had the same ringtone. Because I was always thinking my phone was ringing. Okay, Mooch, get down. I need to go throw some trash. Watch it, baby. Oops. Watch it.
You better get off that bed now. Get down. You know better. Miss G left. She got the phone over there. I can't see comments. And I'm trying to pull them up, and it won't let me pull them up now. Wonderful. Oh, now she's talking. That's going to be forever. Don't tell her I said that, because she'll say the same about me. I think I got him pulled up. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we've got, Toby said it's Cash App. Okay, we've got everything figured out now. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo all work. Cash App actually lets us transfer the money right away. But they're all working now. Give TT a full body massage. If you are, it won't let me read all the comments that you're replying to, Lori. I didn't see your first comment. All it says, if y'all weren't continually asking for money, and then you commented to yourself again saying, Denise Fountain, you just made my point. They should be paying their own expenses, supporting their own freaking kids, paying their own personal bills, etc. I don't want to be mean, but you people are seriously that dumb and blind. Planned on doing it, Lori. Planned on doing it. But I can tell you that I wouldn't have done it as long as I have, because I wouldn't have been able to do it as long as I have without help. Leonard, I don't know where to do Western Union. I've never done Western Union. I'm not sure if 007's from Winnipeg or not. I didn't ask him. Oh shoot, no. It knocked me off my own feed. Now I gotta go back. Hopefully you guys, I'm sure you guys are probably having as much trouble as I am. You'd be watching it and it just knocks you off. And then have to come back. Kimberly, you have to laugh at people who say they don't want to be mean. Then they vomit disrespect and venom. Shaking my head. Good point. People ask yourself, how many days have they... Oh, it won't let me see it. 2, and little Judy came down when the convoy arrived on the West Coast. They've been out for over 50 days. Thank you, Cindy, for bringing this to everyone's attention. Oh, I guess you asked how many times we stayed in a motel. I think it was more than 2. I think we stayed at a motel for a total of 4 days. We'll just say 5 to be on the high side. Maybe 5 days and 50 days. I just would like to know how you enjoy the comfort of your home. If that's what it said, and if it isn't, I'll apologize now. Laura says, what does she care so much what people do with their money? I have no clue.
Have you talk to you for a minute about his phone? Do you have your keys? Take your keys. I've got to go get that stuff out of the town.
Hello? 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 Somebody butt dialed me now. Sorry about that, guys. Somebody was needing something and I had to try to figure it out for him. Kelly says, I've never seen any of them ask for money. You're not going to see me ask for money. If you guys want to help out with something, that's totally up to you. I'm not asking. I don't beg for money. Never have, never will. Lori Ann, you need a hug. Bless your heart. Trucker G, Mrs. G, I got my shirt, rolling with the G's, and after dark with the G's, coffee mug. I get to have my coffee with the G's and wear my shirt with pride. Oh, thank you, sir. I don't know where the new puppies are, guys. Did you find any place about getting portable showers? No, I didn't call about portable showers. I know the last place that somebody said they called about portable showers was like $10,000, so I never bothered even calling. It'd be nice if one of those companies would just donate some, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah, we might have to figure out where it's at, and we'll take you over there after we figure it out. Oh, they said that was spam. The PayPal. Yeah, that's not spam. I'm looking at it. It's PayPal, Venmo. That's all my stuff, guys. They were just letting you know what the site was if you asked. So that is my information. Just somebody else sent it to you. Jules Ann says, too many people lost everything because of our government. They can't support themselves. It's nice to have people who can and will out of the kindness of their hearts. People need to think about that before I lost my place. Oh, before opening their mouths. And you're right, Jules. And my heart goes out to those people. That's what we're here fighting, and that's basically what you're saying. Well, people complain about how many days you stay in a hotel. None of their dang business. Period. Shaking my head. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I take care of my 90-year-old father-in-law and my handicapped husband, otherwise I would be there. I get it, Pamela. Andrew Brown, why don't you go vent someplace else? We're done listening to your venting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm reading all the comments on Facebook. I need to switch to YouTube that way. Miss G usually does all this for me. Get down from there now. Get down. Get your nose out of stuff. At Graybeard, I don't concern myself with other streamers' chat rules. I support Trucker G. I didn't hear what Graybeard said, Wendy. I support Trucker G and Mrs. G's rules. Thank you, Wendy, but I don't know what's going on. I'm sure you'll let me know. I love it. OG Trucker G. Where's everyone going? They're going to go on their own little mission today. They're going to go to some places that truck drivers can't get trucks into. Rypta Gaming, what's going on, brother? Matter of fact, I think Rypta's going on that little mission. Correct me if I'm wrong, brother. David said, going for tacos. If they're going for tacos, I might have to jump in that. Alan, that would cost extra money, the money that we just don't have, buddy, as far as the wraps go. I'm sure there would be somebody here willing to do it with their vehicle. But, like I said, it costs money that these people don't have. Other chats are running off good people. So sad. Graybeard says. I don't know what you're talking about, Graybeard. Perspective visions, yeah, I'm hoping they don't. I gotta say it. Bye, Felicia. Right on, Rypta. Rypta's going to be all over today, guys. So, I mean, if you want to tune into Rypta33 Gaming, he's going to be doing some live streaming also. I think me and Miss G is going to take us day today. It's needed after last night's, what do they call that? Aspirating, I think she called it. I think that's a nice way to say it. About choked to death. And after the leg cramps I ended up getting, I think I'm gonna take a day. I don't know what it would cost Alan to do a wrap on a vehicle. Dane Mama says Venmo should let you transfer right away too. It does for me. I got a small community bank, and for some reason Venmo doesn't. They don't recognize it, so I can do the 1 to 3 days. But as far as an automatic transfer, it don't let me on Venmo, which ain't that big of a deal. Perspectivism says, gee, you know, last night many were starting to cross the line, which would have been the end of the convoy. And you're right, Perspective. Even me myself, I got a little heated and well, a lot heated, but calmed down pretty quick. Oh, Wendy says that Trucker G. I think chatters are leaving other chats due to a lot of banning. Not every streamer allows all opinions. I believe that is Graybird's point, if I'm correct. Okay, yeah, I get it, Wendy. And thank you for all the work that you do. I mean, my moderators work their butts off, and believe me, they want to ban a lot of the comments, and I try to reel them back in, and they understand where I'm coming from. And guys, give the moderators a big hand, because man, I couldn't do it without them. I was doing it without them, but they sure have made life a lot easier. If it wasn't for them, the page would probably be pulled down by now. Craig B, thank you, brother. What was up with the video about Rypta from Golden Renaissance? Was it a joke? I have no idea. You guys got to understand, we stream so much, and we have so many things going on that we don't get a chance to watch all these other videos and all the other streamers. KG, what it was is I woke up with this morning after I choked to death, or about choked to death. I woke up with a bad Charlie horse in my calf. It don't happen very often, but that's what happened. It might have been from dehydration. I really don't know.
Sandra Curtis, welcome.
Please support a woman's right to choose.
Strong Nana, welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Just got the mic hooked up.
has a right.
Looks like a slow
is
day.
important stuff
Everyone's
for
going to
medical
relax
freedom.
today, kick back, and
We'll
just
have to
shoot the
agree to
shite.
disagree with that, and I'm not going to change your mind, and you're not going to change my mind. Once that baby is conceived and it has a heartbeat, and this is just my opinion, guys, that is a soul. And just because a soul is living in your body doesn't give you the right to kill it. That's just my opinion. But after a baby is birthed and it is no longer in your body, that is murder.
Anybody planning anything
Straight up murder.
fun today?
And that's why I'm so against this AB 2223. As far as pro-choice and abortion, I'm not even going to get too much into it. I mean, I have my opinion, you have your opinion. Well, we can agree to disagree on that, but we're not going to agree to disagree on killing a baby after it's been born.
Oh, goodness, guys. That is dun, dun, dun.
The bill has
So we're listening into Trucker G at the moment. I'm probably going to switch audio over to Ottawa Walks
Yeah,
in a
exactly
minute.
right.
No repercussions after the fact. The woman, the person, or
Doreen
the
says, if you don't
accomplice.
want a baby, keep your pants on. I'm with you on that, but sometimes that doesn't. Sometimes that's not the case.
Exactly.
But do I still think it's right? Personally, I don't. But we can agree to disagree on a lot of that stuff. But we can't agree to disagree on killing a baby after it's born. That's just plain out murder.
It goes back to.
Are you not on Facebook today, G? I'm trying to do both. Mrs. G's better. I am.
Sorry,
on
guys,
Facebook,
I'm
at least I think I
multitasking.
still am.
You should be still on Facebook. Hold on, I can't see. Shows we are. Facebook, let me know if you, Monica says nobody is talking about killing babies. You're all reaching. What it states is that there can be no repercussions after the child is born.
Perinatal.
Perinatal. So the scenario is a woman gives birth, the baby is alive, she leaves it in the toilet, the restroom, the dumpster, whatever. The child dies from exposure and shock. If there is an accomplice, neither one of them can be pursued legally by the courts, by law enforcement.
Get down.
And the
You get some
coroner,
work
it's taken out of the coroner's hands as well as to cause of death after the fact that the child is born.
KG says, Mr. G, when you have a Charlie horse like that in the calf, point your heel outwards.
That does work.
Yeah, I try to get up
It's
and
just
stand
hard
up.
to-
It hurts so bad.
Yeah, it's just hard to get that toe up in the upward position.
Graybird, yeah, I'm not going to silence your opinion, brother.
No.
I think everybody should have their opinion, and we should be able to have a civil discussion. And if we can't come to an agreement, I think we need to learn to agree to disagree. But I'm still not going to silence you if you still don't agree with me.
And we're still going to stand up.
And I'm
right
not going
with
to call you stupid, and I'm not going to call you, I'm not going to call you names, and I'm not going to be belligerent towards you.
There's too much of that in the world now as it is. And I read through the comments yesterday after all the speakers spoke, and I was reading through them, and everyone in there was, they were just, people were at each other's necks and at each other's throat over the different people that were speaking with their different opinions and their different points of view. We all have to stand up together.
Yeah, we can't let it further divide us.
Yeah, we may not like what one person says or the other person says, and they may not like what we say and our opinion and our outlook. But at the end of the day, we have to agree to disagree and band together and be united to get change and not let it cause further division. And I seen that watching the comments, scrolling as fast as they were scrolling. I was catching, key words in there, and it's like everyone was at each other's throat. It was just, there was so much division amongst people that were on the live stream yesterday.
Roxy says, I don't believe a baby should be aborted, period, especially after it's been born. If you're okay with that, you're a special kind of evil and heartless. And I feel that I don't believe in abortion myself. I mean, I just don't. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, and that's just to me, and it's my own opinion. And we're not going to all have the same opinion. But I believe that if you abort that baby could have been the one person that baby could have been the person that come up with the cure for cancer, for all diseases in the world. You just don't know what that baby's potential is if the baby never has a chance to live to that potential. That baby doesn't have nothing to do with how it was conceived. That baby didn't ask to be conceived in a way that you didn't want it to be conceived. It's not that baby's fault. And I'll just leave it out there because that's a heated discussion that I really would rather not get into. But I will get into babies being murdered after their birth.
Mama, you have to stop barking.
And Wyoming girl, you're right. Perinatal can be 7 days, 28 days, 1 year. Yeah, it's perinatal, after birth.
It's not prenatal, it's perinatal.
If pro-abortion advocates really cared about women's health, then there would be an abortion bolus pain medicine during the included labor. Yeah, I don't know nothing about all that. Perinatal refers to the weeks immediately before and after birth. Justine says. Doreen says, you're right, Mrs. G. They said try magnesium spray. It's quick and easy to work, and works. I use the one called Life Flow. Works good for back pain and my husband's muscle cramps in his calves. Huh? Yeah, I never heard of it.
I think.
Yeah, Wyoming Grove says, yep, people were arguing with me that it was before the baby was born. No, that's prenatal. There's a difference between prenatal and perinatal.
That's what they call it, prenatal vitamins,
and
prenatal care.
Believe me, I understand the confusion because sometimes you just glance at the word and your mind automatically sees prenatal and they're not reading the actual word. The actual word is perinatal, which means after birth. Thanks for bringing up that point, Wyoming Girl. She's basically saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Perspective Vision says a real solution to abortion is simple. If everyone who so passionately is against it would agree to adopt the babies, then there is no longer a need. Does this happen? Well, no. We've actually tried to adopt quite a few. And we're actually licensed foster parents. Who says there's so many couples who can't have children? Why can't these babies have life with love? And you're right. And that's another thing the government makes
So
difficult. Makes it hard for these families to adopt it unless they have all this big money and they can afford to pay it.
Yes, and there's so many, like she says, so many couples that would love to have a child. You know.
Justine says, peri equals around. Natal equals birth. Perinatal, both before and after birth. Around the time of birth, before and after. Thank you, Justine.
Hey, I said stop fussing at people. It's not the way to get someone to come over and say hello to you, Missy.
Somebody said take a tablespoon of mustard for your cramps in the legs. Take it right away. If you do it a lot, only thing that works for me. Actually, I ate a bunch of mustard last night before I had the leg cramp.
Yeah.
I had a hot dog with a bunch of mustard on it.
He's problem is he's just not drinking enough water because he's you know the word stubborn. Just saying. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Golden Renaissance, guys.
What's golden?
It's another streamer here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like Renaissance type weird type thing.
No, I didn't take no offense to Perspective Visions. Full Monte Carlo says neither the language of the bill nor the lawmakers' stated intent support allegation that AB 2223 would decriminalize infanticide.
The problem is with these bills, they make the wording so, I don't know how to put it. I guess just like I'd say, it's so hard to understand that you don't know what's going into the bill and what is, you know, it's just, it's so confusing, and they do it on purpose.
Well, he's talking about infant, because it doesn't say, hey, it's okay to kill it. No, they're not saying it's okay to kill it. What they're saying is the person ain't gonna have no repercussions for killing it.
Exactly.
So I get what you're saying. You're saying that nowhere in there does it say you can kill a baby. No, it doesn't say you can kill a baby, and I'll agree with you wholeheartedly. It does not say you can kill a baby, but it does say in there that there ain't going to be no repercussions. So what's the difference?
You cannot be, the law cannot, law enforcement cannot come and get you. The courts cannot do anything to you, and the coroner can't even give a cause of death.
You know, I'm not even going to try to get into educational debate on you on lawyer words and political words and all that stuff. I'm the wrong person to even debate that, but I will get a debate on you what's BS and what's being when you're being hustled and you ain't being hustled, because I come from the street and I know when I'm being hustled. And you can't hustle a hustler. And they're going to turn that around on me too now, ain't they? They're going to say, oh, he said he was hustling. No, that's not what I said. I've done seen all the hustles. No, that's Mrs. G's ringtone. Perspective Visions. PJ Pope Josie says double talking and how they twist the words, just like attorneys do as well. Yeah, you're exactly right, PJ. H. Shalom says in California, if you have a baby born too early to survive, it's a losing fight to get a birth certificate. Yeah, I don't know about that. What you call it? My little nephew, he was actually born premature, but this has been years ago here in California. And what Georgia weigh? Like 2 pounds? Oh, no, 1 pound. 1 pound. 1 pound, 2 ounces.
1 pound, 2 ounces. He was a little.
Yeah, he's a little bitty guy. He eats a little. He eats a little now. Let me tell you.
Georgie now. Yes, cousin Georgie was born very premature. She was only 1 pound. Yeah, I know, right?
Pro-choice allegiance says the bill does not state that there is no repercussions for murder. It states that the parent is not criminally liable for a death resulting from birth defect. Okay, let's just, we can kind of get into that also, okay? We'll just say that's what it says. I mean, I read it a little different, and I'm sure you read it a little different. I mean, maybe you're an attorney, maybe I'm not. Well, I'm going to tell you I'm not. But let's just go by with what your comment is here. It says the bill does not state that there is no repercussions for murder. It states that a parent is not criminally liable for a death resulting from birth defect. Okay, so why wouldn't a parent be liable for a birth defect of a child? And let me kind of get
Alright, I'm going to step away for a quick 10-100 and a quick cigarette. But I have the chat on my phone, so I'll be lurking.
To me, that is outright child abuse, and in some cases, murder. And these children are having these babies. When I say children, I mean because they're younger than me. These people are having these babies that are born drug addicted, but yet they're not being held liable for the defects these children have. Is that right? Is that what you're telling me, pro-choice allegiant? Michelle says the bill is broad enough to allow a mother to let a child die without no repercussion whatsoever. And you're exactly right, Michelle, and that's what it is. It's too broad. It doesn't. If it was the case, like she was just saying, you know, the pro-choice lady was saying, why didn't they just say that? No, they make a bill that's hard to read and is very, very broad, like you said, very broad. And they do that for a reason. You ever ask yourself what that reason is, pro-choice? Michelle 1309.
Hello.
Not negligence, is a
Mic check
criminal
1 2. Thank you all for joining.
When a baby stop having sex.
But in the same regard,
Well, sometimes
You're all amazing.
there's no choice on just having sex.
yes.
I'm not saying it still makes it right or wrong. I'm just saying that that's not always the case. Italian princesses, that's what I say in layman's terms, that Justine. I'm literally speaking with the nurse right now. Yeah, I don't know what your guys' conversation is. I agree with you, Mr. G. I agree with you. You're already not going to be charged if it's a defect or a medical issue or something happens during delivery. So they can get away with it, Glenda says. H. Sloan says, bill only passed to the next committee. It's been changed twice already after submission. Yeah, you're right, H. Sloan. Dennis Williams says, thou shalt not kill. Legendary, G. Pretty simple, isn't it, brother? At Trucker G, is drug addiction a birth defect? If so, how and why? I said drug addiction can cause birth defects. Are you saying that they can't?
Which in turn, you know, the
Enough of what? My mic check 1 2 1 2.
In the eyes of the law, because that baby didn't have a choice. The parent had the choice whether or not to use drugs.
I think you're trying to grasp at straws and try to say something I didn't say. What I was talking about is the baby that is born to a drug addict mother,
and because of her drug
use has caused birth certificates.
Birth defects.
I said certificates, didn't I?
Yes.
Gloria says, so it's okay for a mom doing drugs while pregnant to cause death to her child. No, they need to be charged for that. I'm right there with you. Kimber says, does this bill go towards adult humans 1 month after birth to a grown adult age? Murder is murder. I agree. Wendy said, my aunt worked in a neonatal ICU for decades. The abuse she saw that pregnant women did to themselves that hurt their babies is just unfathomable.
Yeah.
It's sad. It is sad. It brings tears to my eyes.
You know, we have 2 daughters, and our youngest daughter, Mook, they would love to have another child, but she has a lot of health issues, which doesn't make that an option for them. And then we have our older daughter, Laylee. Her and her husband would love to have another child, and it just hasn't happened. But They pray every day.
Adoption's not off the table either.
No, adoption's not off the table, but the things that they make people do, the hoops they make people jump through
in order to
financially to adopt a child is outrageous.
Wyoming Girl says, as a foster parent, I had a few drug-addicted babies. I don't know how anyone could defend that. The woman also went to jail after she delivered. Yeah, Wyoming Girl, I mean, maybe the laws are a lot different in Wyoming, and I'm glad that happened, but in some of these other states like California and Arizona, it's not happening. These women, they get the baby taken away from them until they go to classes, but is it stopping their drug addiction? In some cases, yeah, but in a lot of cases, no. Polly says perinatal and 28 days after birth. Polly, thank you for the super chat.
Super chat clap.
Once you read the bill, Ellen says, once you read the bill and the amendments, then each amendment go to those bills they're trying to add those amendments with. Vicky, it's just sad that folks in California are not more aware and are more diligent to stop this stuff. A lot of people just don't care until it affects them personally. And that's sad.
A lot of people don't know.
And a lot of people just don't know. They put these bills in. You ask yourself, why are these bills written at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning? Why are they voting on them so late in the afternoon? Everybody was there at those rallies yesterday morning, and they waited till the very end of the day to vote on these bills. Why is that? Because they knew everybody would disperse, and that's what happened. Most of the people dispersed.
And because they closed the rooms where you could actually go in and give your opinion during the hearing of these bills, and they kept people out.
They try to make these bills so hard to read and they don't put them in layman's terms. They should be a law that they have to put it in layman's terms to every single person out here can understand them. That way they can't slip some hustle in on the side is what they should be doing.
But if they did that, then everything would be out in the open and everyone would know there are a bunch of snakes in the grass.
Blanca says, question, who or what purpose does this AB 2223 bill serve? I'd like to know the answer to that. Besides big money. Duda said the one representative that voted no yesterday said the bill, as it reads, will definitely end up in the Supreme Court. And it shouldn't even have to go that far. And I think it was actually 3. It wasn't 11 to 3.
It was 11 to 3.
So there was 3 of them. So I'd love to talk to those. I'd love to talk to those 3 representatives that did vote no. And if you guys know them or got a contact with them, we would love to have a discussion with them. Me and the organizers of the People's Convoy would love to speak with them, and I commend them for standing up and voting the right way. How come Planned Parenthood does not report abuse and trafficking if they are healthcare providers? That I don't know, Alma. And I hope I said your name right. The Real PJ says, I watched the hearing live. There were a great many people that were allowed to oppose the bill. Stood in line for an hour to do so. Yeah, but how many people weren't allowed to is the thing. There was a whole lot more out there that wanted to go in, but they wasn't allowing it.
Okay, which one of you am I stepping on? I think it was you.
Yeah, H. He said they did the public testimony. Only California residents can be in the room and video. Yeah, and you're right. But they still didn't let all the California residents either. Otherwise, they wouldn't have finished it until today. There was plenty of them out there. Glenda says organ harvesting. We'll just leave that right there. But some of these folks don't realize that if they allow the murder of babies, who's next? The elderly, the sick, the unwanted? Sad. It is sad, Angie. Teresa says, hey, geez, yes, California legis is tricky and illegal. Thanks for speaking. Thank you, Teresa.
I feel like we're living in the Twilight Zone.
Welcome, everybody.
Teresa. I think it's Teresa, though.
If you're just tuning in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you want to see more restreaming and streaming and city tours, feel free to hit that subscription button and the bell notification, which allows you to know when I go live.
Perinatal is before and after.
So like both.
Yes. Marcy says, according to what Buffy Wicks said, it's to decriminalize women when they miscarry.
So who is he?
He's a entrepreneur. Samuel Penner. He was married to Suzanne Duffus, produced the 9 children. So this guy
Was busy. Let's try shit like this. That was our hotel up ahead the other night, yeah. Or on Saturday night, yeah. That one, yeah. That big building up there. Okay. The Marriott. Where are we here? Jeez. Sorry, hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna get to Pleasant Point Park, so I guess we can keep walking here. Yeah, Pier 21 is here. Alright, let's walk. Jason Brewing Co. We'll definitely stop by and get a tall ship.
here
Yeah.
at the Garrison.
Yep.
Let's go. Ask them for a tour.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Pavilion. Tall Ship. That's the name of their lager here at Garrison Brewing. Check out this double-decker. Wish I was on the other side for this, but oh well. Super neat.
Daily buffet?
Yeah, wait, $9.99 daily buffet. Nova Scotia Casino. That's a lie, because they said it was only Fridays and Saturdays. Fraudulent.
Advertisement.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way to Point Pleasant Park. Then we can see we walked from the north end to the south end. That was our redemption for doing nothing yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, I did want to take the ferry over and try that John's lunch for fish and chips, but we'll see. Jump. Well, if you're active, yeah. Yeah, we made it. Pier 21. Yeah, I definitely want to hit up Montreal. It's been quite some time since I've been.
Where?
Montreal.
Yeah. Let's go.
Should have spent $420 there, yeah. Oh well. We're here. This lady's got her bags packed, ready to go.
Shoes ready.
Yeah. You gonna steal her purse?
Stealing purse, yeah.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There, hello. 321.
Should be able to walk along this whole thing and get to the park. It's just down there.
There we go, like, behind this.
I don't think so. Hold on, let me check out the map again. Should probably just cut through the parking lot. There's not really much to see here. Alright, well, bear with us. We're just cutting through a parking lot here. definitely working up an appetite right now. Halifax Seaport. Vibes in the airport, you know? Oh, yeah. That's how you enter the country. Fresh off the boat. Up ahead, isn't it? Super cool. Holy. Just follow this path.
Even that is very intriguing.
Oh yeah. Steamship lines.
Now, is this what we saw this morning?
Canada Steamship Lines. Cool. What we saw this morning?
This steamship.
No. What was a different one? Nikumi, Montreal. That's where the ship's from. The Nikumi, Montreal.
Nice. That doesn't sound very much.
No. Definitely. Okay, I guess we gotta recross here at some point. Pedestrian walkway. Okay. They're just going in to see where it goes. Whoa, that's freaky. Choice A1. Well, that is the tunnel. Probably gonna go back through it. A nice little neighborhood here.
Okay.
See how things change drastically from a sketchy looking tunnel to this beautiful place.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back into the sketch. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Stay out of the tunnel past midnight. Good to know. Good to know.
We'll make new friends.
Alright, back on the main street. Even like that up top there looks like an octopus. Behind. There's the octopus I was talking about. By boat. It'll take you a while. You don't see it? Just because it's like very... legs going on there. Beautiful day today. Absolutely beautiful. Even the train tracks go right here, right from the... Pretty cool. That'd be a cool walking tour What, the trains?
The
Yes.
bridge, you can say.
Yeah, I would assume so.
All the way like from here
Yeah.
to that inside, outside. Boom.
Come to Public Gardens and then to Graveyard. Maybe later. Maybe later. After we get to the park here, we're probably going to eat. So, that is the plan. Yeah, so many train tracks. We're gonna eat at the park. No, we don't even have any food with us. Just gonna go check out the park and say that we got there. Alexander Keith is buried there. And Viola Desmond Oasis on Spring Garden for cheapest beer. Remember that. Viola Desmond Oasis. Cheapest beer.
Where is it?
Spring Garden.
The cheapest we have is Spring Garden.
Let's see here. Who's Viola? That's a version of Rosa. Yes, I think so. Yes, correct. On the $10 bill, the new one. That's right. I wonder what's in these containers. TVs, cell phones, cars, knockoffs, narcotics. Leaving the port. Quite the mission. it's worth our while. Are we there yet?
Yep.
Yeah, we're on the right way according to the map.
What?
We're on the right way according to the map. We're right here. The park's right here.
Okay.
So be there soon. I'm not using any filter or any lens, actually. I'm just trying to avoid the sun as much as possible. Let's push. This is quite the walk.
So we keep going straight or we just follow through?
Hope the gate's not closed for the park. Oh, that would totally suck. Sure, maybe that guy's going to the path. I think it's over yonder. Oh, under that bridge, there's some grass.
Yeah.
But
What's up that bridge?
I'm not gonna go there and trespass on a live stream. Hey, Ria, welcome. Thank you again. Hey, David,
crazy because everyone's saying that this is good for me. But then you get out here and you talk to everyone around here and you're like, well, hell, I'm not the crazy one.
No, we're
know?
the sane
see some of these
ones. So
trucks
come
that
join the
recognize
sane
them.
ones. Don't let the, like most of the people and most of the views you see online, like a lot of that is bots and not even real profiles. They have like click farms of thousands of
We
phones.
have them in our YouTube channels,
Yeah,
actually. They
and
come
just
through and they
like
come
or
in a
dislike.
wave and yeah.
Sure. And it's false what you're seeing. Like when I realized that what I was seeing wasn't representative of the people and what was really going on, it was falsified, I started to pull back. And like
And you start kind of coming into yourself and going, well, why don't I agree?
Probably
You know,
we'll
what?
get to some water.
Why is all these other people? Look, y'all.
Hey. Little ride through.
Yeah, but they're like, why don't I agree? Why are all these other people saying this? But then you get out here and you actually start speaking to the people, and that's not at all what the people are saying. It's what they want you to think all the people are saying. You know?
George Carlin said it, you know, he's like, it's a big club and we ain't in it. And he said, by the way, it's the same club they use to beat you over the head all day and tell you how to think and what to read and what to watch and what to wear and all this stuff. But when you find your personal independence, that's the most liberating thing. And once you feel that freedom and taste that freedom, you'll look at our society in a completely different way. And you'll want to be with the Convoy.
Oh, Black Rock Beach.
That's where you'll want to be.
I mean, like I said yesterday when I'm leaving Grey Wolves, it's like, yeah, I'm heading back home. This just feels like home.
It is home.
You're comfortable here. You know everybody. We, for the most part, all get along. I mean, in a family, there's always going to be a few little altercations here and there.
But through adversity comes strength.
Yep.
Andy, much love for coming in. Time for me to step away and puff, not pass, because I'm the only one here.
The key to all of it.
Hey, Sizor here.
Makes the camaraderie tighter. The group
stream,
is more
buddy.
tightly knit.
You're doing well.
I know almost
Sizor's
everyone
here.
by
Here with
face
it.
and by name. Like, and if I can't remember their name, I remember something that, you know.
I mean, and that was the nice thing about the situation last night, is we were all kind of moving around, but you could scan around and everywhere you looked there was friendly faces.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like, oh, okay, I got people over here got my back, people over here got my back. You know.
You're doing well, bro.
Thank you for doing what you do.
You too.
You too.
All right.
So yeah, you know, it's nice having that. You know. Yeah, fortunately nothing's happened yet, but if anything would happen, I think we're good.
And last night really helped it. Like it solidified a lot of things, and it was good.
Yep.
And we felt like we were doing something outside of just what we're allowed to do. We actually made a stand on our own as free people and said, "Hey, wait a minute."
Yeah.
And that's where the empowering feeling comes from.
Yep. Yeah, I wish I could have been there for all of it, but then again, who would have rolled in dinner, right?
Right. Well, it was perfect. Everything was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, because like I keep telling them, I mean, me and Grey Wolf, as soon as we heard y'all were turning around, we were ready to burn rubber the whole way up there, you know? But we contacted them. They just kept saying, hold tight, you know, we'll call you when we're ready for y'all.
Look at that one.
Oh, man, he's doing another flyover, y'all. Hold on.
One to come out. That one's 100% intentional. That one's 100% intentional.
Man, hold on, I can't get the camera on. He is so low, I feel like I could reach out and touch him.
Yes.
He is right overhead. He came up, banked, and came right over us.
That's our fueler.
That is awesome. Tell him to bring it in for a landing. Aviation fuel might work in these trucks, right?
You know.
Dude, it's kerosene.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They'll run.
Yeah.
They'll run on it. That one, the Deuce and a Half from World War II would run on
16
anything.
different fluids. Yeah.
Damn near anything it would run on. But yeah, I'm gonna get on the road. I'm gonna go do my little mission. I left some supplies back there that I should have brought with me last time. Now I'm gonna have the camp stove and the whole thing. We can cook and whatever. It'll be like the big lodge tent if we ever stay in one place long enough to use it. We'll see.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. Get that tent up. I mean, that back seat of that BMW has to get cramped.
I'm short, but I still can't stretch out. There's like one position that I can get in where I can straighten my legs all the way, but it's like I gotta put them up on the seat and all this other shit.
Well, here's what you gotta do. You gotta crack the window. That way you can just stick them out. And it's twofold. You can stretch out and you can let them air out at the same time, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna make a window insert with like rubber booties so I can just stick my feet in there.
What color were the pilot's eyes? Wow, yeah, he definitely gave us a nice low flyby, a good look at him.
He was 150 feet.
Yeah.
All three of those came in consecutively lower. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're probably talking and like, oh, check them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they definitely know we're here and definitely appreciate us because that wasn't the flight path. He turned to come over us, you know.
For sure. They support us. I mean, once you figure out the charade and the illusion, it's just that.
Our highway patrol friend is still here doing laps around the camp.
Doing donuts now.
Was he doing donuts?
Yeah.
He's looking for Michael Ennis.
Oh, really? Well, he's around, but Mike Shrug's here.
Yeah, I know, he must have found him.
So happy we got new tires. I'm happy too. I don't know. No, they're looking for that busted windshield you got going on there.
No!
Oh, you're gonna crack the window.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Mine's getting pitted real bad.
Yeah.
Nah, his is about to fall out
illegal.
busted.
Yeah, no, mine's illegal busted.
Yeah.
Because most of the cracking is right in front of the driver. Yeah, that's okay.
Somebody give this guy some money so he can get a windshield.
Yeah, Highway Patrol needs a flag. Yeah, we gotta give Highway Patrol a flag.
We tried to hang one on him.
Oh, he wouldn't let us hang one on him?
Do my deal. I'm gonna walk around and see if anybody needs anything while I'm out and kind of do this. I should do it
What's
now.
your YouTube channel?
Pouch, or no, Donnie Thomas 007. Donnie capitalized space Thomas capitalized 007. There's
Capital
space
Donnie, space, capital Thomas, space.
Not all
007.
caps, just the first letter.
Yeah, just the first letter.
Danny
Donnie Thomas 007 on YouTube.
Space 007, yeah.
What's your main picture?
It's a picture of me, I think, just a face shot.
Okay. Donnie Thomas
Glamour
007
shot.
on YouTube.
Yep. By the way, my chat's saying call your insurance. Windshields are normally covered.
No, they're not.
No?
Well, if you pay the deductible.
I was gonna say this one does not have glass coverage.
You were so savage, man. Like we were following. Remember when you like were honking that liberal SUV when we were leaving Banning, and we saw that liberal SUV with the Biden Harris sticker on it, and then you rolled up on it. It was hilarious because we were behind her. I was like, oh my God, look at that! And we were about to roll up on her and like start messing with her and honk the horn and all that kind of stuff. And then all of a sudden, here you come, all savage like, and got in between. And then you start messing with her, and then like you put your camera out the window. I'm like, oh man, he's live streaming it. This is epic. It's so funny. He's so
There were
savage
two
with
old
it.
ladies, and they flipped me off, and were like, fuck you, and doing all this. And I was like, and I wrote it, and I was like, hi, and then I held up the camera, and
Yeah,
they
you put the
instantly like,
camera out and everything.
they just kind of like, and then they wanted to ride more, but they knew they were being watched.
Yeah.
You saw it, y'all saw
I'm
it?
like, dude, just came right in because we were like right behind her,
Yeah.
and then you just like.
Oh goodness, he's back.
I was like, oh man, he did it, and I go, I'm like some kind of contestant.
Yeah, the one was going over. He gave us a little wave on the way by, the little wiggle wiggle, you know.
We've had this conversation, Lauren. We have had this when I just texted I might be able to do that. I've never seen. Yeah, go look at your coloring book, Miss Army.
Where are you guys from?
We live in LA. So when you guys were in Banning, we wanted to stay with you. Yes, I was wrong.
That plane flashed us, yeah.
But you know why?
And I saw the comments about is he going that way. I don't know if he is or not, but we want to work on getting the horns on today while we have time. So we're going to run over here very shortly and get him. He's got to run 3 hours down and 3 hours back to pick up supplies. Well, and the police are here. They're doing laps. And yes, there is an airport nearby. But the reason we're getting so excited over the planes is because we're watching them take off. They're turning. They're intentionally flying low over us, and they're giving us the little, what's it called? The wing wiggle as they go over. You know, they're waving at us. You know. The cops blasting Newsom Street. Oh, that's right. I gotta go talk to Grey Wolf. Yeah, they're waving, that's it. should have enough in his PayPal maybe to fix the window. I'll have to go ask him. So my stream wants to ask me something, or ask you something.
What's that?
We're getting money to get you horns, right?
Are they?
Well, yeah. Because Vern said you needed horns.
Yeah.
So they wanted me... They wanted me to ask you how it's going.
I was going with what? My overall?
Well, if you have enough for horns.
Well, I don't have, actually. But,
Yeah, because
all the repairs and such, yeah.
Yeah, so what are you working on now anyways?
I
That
gotta
fuel
take
line
that
still?
hose- no, the fuel line's fine.
It's the air conditioning hose.
The AC line, yeah. So the AC line, the fitting that they had given, turned out to be
Any state try to pass into law, and the health committee passed it on to the House of Origin. So
So it's not a law. It's just a bill.
it's legislation.
But they want to make it into a law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the process right now.
I talked to a priest yesterday, and he said the Satanists are going to be able to sacrifice children, and it's going to be legal, and there won't be any repercussions, and there won't be a coroner's report on it. That's going a little bit off. And
Is that a huge problem?
To kill babies?
No, that they're like Satanists are.
Wanting to sacrifice babies?
Is that like a huge problem? I'm not. Is that a huge problem here?
Satanism.
Like, are people doing that?
Okay.
Yeah.
The church
Oh,
has
that's what you were
said.
saying. Okay.
Yeah, like a.
I thought you were like,
Okay.
I was like, what?
The Church of Set got legal protection in 2017. So they got legal protection as the church or mosques have legal protection. So, like I say, it is becoming more and more. They have brands out there that have the pentagram and stuff, and that's a brand that is like a Nike swoosh, and it's the Satanist pentagram. So it's coming out there and stuff. So
Yeah, if you guys have numbers on that, I would definitely have that as part of this.
Well, the new what is it, the new Church of Satanism or whatever, like they tried to like make it, they tried to make it so like you're your own god, like they tried to reinvent Satanism into like being your own god, and technology is all this good stuff. And
That guy's name that's the main one. Like,
you know what I'm talking about, that Church of Satan or whatever.
but you know that one guy who leads stuff like that?
Alice Crowell.
Sorry guys, we really gotta go.
No, that's fine. I honestly was surprised you talked to us for so long, but you guys are on the clock, so yeah.
Good luck, guys, getting there.
Yeah. All right, let's hit it. I'm like just right down this road. Actually, you know what? If we cross through here, it'd probably be a little quicker. Yeah, just don't mind me. I got a bunch of crap in my passenger seat, man. That's where all my overflow goes. Yeah, dude, I was in the freaking building yesterday when they were voting on it, and everybody like roared into cheers like it got denied, and then everybody thought it was.
Let me tell you what happened. There's a reason why that happened. The reason why people cheered because the guy with the American flag shirt, the one who has that megaphone,
Yeah.
he was like, "The bill got killed." He yelled it out. Everybody was like, "Yeah, yes." That's why they cheered, because he yelled it out. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just saying somebody told him something. He was on the phone, and he said the bill got killed. And everybody was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "Yeah."
And everybody cheered.
We all cheered, and then Rypta said, "Let's not celebrate too early." And so then we found out that it was actually the opposite.
Yeah.
So that's why people cheered, because one person said it. So that's why that happened. I was right there when it happened.
Yeah.
So if anybody says, "Oh, they cheered," I'm telling you the truth, because somebody said it. Everybody cheered because one person said it. And then when they found out the opposite, then...
Yeah, I kind of fell in that trap, but here's the thing. I'm not a politician, I'm a wind technician. And You know, I'm getting better. I'm learning as I go sometimes, you know. I'm not afraid to admit that. But last night I went through a whole podcast. I went through the bill. I looked up how the process works.
People first chat said that, sorry to cut you off. People first responders chat said that you did the bill last night. You broke it all down. They appreciate that.
Nice.
And first responder did the same thing this morning. He broke it down. So when he put the link, I also was reading along with him. That's how I can explain the bill. Because the argument that people are saying, at least I saw one person say, and Article 2, they're saying that, well, the bill is not to kill a baby. Nobody wants to do that. That's the phrase you're going to hear a lot. When people talking about this bill, they're going to say, nobody wants to kill a baby, but the fact that abortion is even allowed in California, period, that's killing the baby.
Well, you know, like I like to say, at this point, it's not about abortion. The baby's already outside the mother.
Yeah.
You know? So, I mean...
But abortion is a problem, too.
I agree. I agree.
That's still happening in California.
Hold on, let me clear off my seat for you, bro. Just hang out over here for a sec.
Hey, so I heard something. So I heard on Saturday, but I heard on Saturday that they're having a migrant kind of thing, the migrant valley, and they're supposed to be coming from Old Sacks over here. So I'm gonna be here on Saturday around 10 in the morning to 11. Get here, kind of see where I'm gonna be at, and kind of watch the shooter, kind of all my work. Okay, so figure this out.
Did Oreo drop you a pin?
No. I wish I saw it where it is. Okay, because I know you gotta take 50 and then you get off on Watt and then you get off towards Fair Oaks to make a right. And then from there you gotta make a left somewhere. I just gotta figure out where that left is at. If somebody can help me out with that, then I could can tell you where it's at. Because again, I'm watching Orioles live right now. Look at the conversation. Look.
Citing, that kind of thing, okay? Yep. Especially, you know, we're in a neighborhood regardless of, you know, where, so just so we know, okay? Back this up.
That's the guy right there who yelled out.
Simon, yeah.
So folks can continue driving around.
Yeah, I fell for the bait too, man. I was telling people the fucking shit got fucking turned down, bro. Now I felt embarrassed after that.
Don't feel embarrassed. It happens. We hear something, we react. We don't take time to go, well, let's hold on.
But you learn from your mistakes. And I went home.
Well, we now know what's going on, so we're good now.
Normally I have my other phone on me and I can look up shit, but like I rode with Lori because shit was popping off. And,
And that's where the line of civil disobedience comes in. It's I think $130 ticket.
Oh, what's that street right there? Hold on. Oriole's phone just was on the street. There. Come on, what is wrong with my phone? Tobia Avenue. I can look this up.
I'm gonna get with you on my phone. Let's see. I gotta get your number, bro.
I won't say it on live, but I'll punch it into your phone.
Yeah, okay.
So there's Tobia. I don't know if that's Newsom's place, but Tobia Avenue, Fair Oaks. Oh, Tobia Avenue. Or is that Way? It only shows Way. Tobia Way. Okay, so
Tobia and what?
That's what I was trying to look at.
Hey, everybody in my chat, can y'all figure out where Gavin Newsom's house is?
If I can make that clear, so look at
Tobia and what road?
Screenshot that. See if I can zoom in on what that says. I wish I would like digitalize it.
It looks like L. Yeah, I know, right?
You can't see it from a distance.
Is that Boulevard or Way?
That's Way. Cause look at, I go into here.
Yeah.
The
Cliff Drive. Cliff Drive and Tobia Way. One of my mods, Weathercat. Thank you. You're awesome, Weathercat. All right, so Cliff Drive.
Let's see that. Cliff Drive, Tobia. You know what? I have an idea. What if you typed in Gavin Newsom's house, Tobia, and see what comes up? Right here. What if it was... You know what? It's probably what I just typed in. 6740 Tobia Way.
Fair Oaks, Cliff Drive, Tobia.
This has to be it, because look. Yeah, this is it right here. That's where they're at. 6740 Tobia Way. That's the street that they're on. That's where Gavin Newsom's house.
Okay, so what's the address?
6740 Tobia Way.
6740 Tobia.
Sorry, I just said that once.
Tobia.
You're laughing at my funny, bro.
What?
It's like you're laughing, so not I'm laughing, it's laughing.
Yeah, man.
Head south on 9th Street toward N Street.
Dude, that guy yesterday was crazy. That was I'm glad I stopped and like. He had no idea you were live streaming him up until I got there.
Who?
That guy yesterday. They said, "Yeah, kill all the babies."
Oh, look at the body cam. You can't. It's body cam, bro. You can't tell anything.
Let's go. So your rental is at 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Okay. So to get to 50, you can take one or two ways. You can take this road all the way down to Broadway, and
this is what my GPS is telling me.
Is it?
Is that the right spot?
Go check mine. You have an Android?
Yeah.
Okay, so Android is going the fastest route. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see. Fastest route.
No worries, Sherry.
I was right. I was right. Because this is my area, that's where I live. So
yeah.
Take this street all the way down. You're going to make a left on X Street, and you hop on 50 from there.
Yep, X Street. Yep.
So, I know my area.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, we got the local in the house.
See, that's what's so cool is that I don't think I ever met. So all the places that we've been to, I don't think I ever met anybody in the convoy that was from the area we was in. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So now you guys are in my neck of the woods. I kind of feel like a little bit superior.
Or a little bit.
I'm just kidding.
You got pride, dude. You got pride. This is your area, dude.
So it's like, if you guys want to know like where food's at, where grocery stores are at, or just whatever, everything has all that stuff. over there, the food area on that block right there, our street. That's where Safe
I
Ride's
need
at.
to.
Dude, this morning, so okay, on Broadway here, like all the way up on the street, you see that little bridges out there, or like whatever, up there, you make a left on Broadway, there's an actual place. It was a long line this morning, like
Really?
Because those days, right? Today's 420.
Oh yeah.
I was like, bro, I'm gonna scream out, potheads, but no, I'm just no, I mean, honestly, people can do what they want. I don't care. Just be responsible about it.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto X Street.
I don't really drink very often. Last night I had a beer after that stressful day, man.
It's funny, like, okay, so I don't drink, and I'm sure that Chad knows this by now. I don't drink, but when we go out to eat, I have a shot of like Jameson, like whiskey.
Yeah.
It's like a manly.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto X Street.
So that's what I do. I mean, I don't like. I used to go out like all the time. Like man, like what 4 or 5 years ago, I used to go out and just have like a blast. It was
In a
fun.
quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to take the I-80
But I
Business
don't do
East
that
to
anymore
US 50
because
East ramp.
Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. And how old are you?
35.
35?
You like what? 28?
33.
Oh, not that far from me. So
Yeah.
we both grew up on Boy Meets World.
Really though, that's the one with Topanga, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the
So,
I-80 Business East ramp, then merge onto California.
So actually, like, I quit
South.
drinking because my body doesn't really agree with it, and then also, I don't like the way my equilibrium. Like, I'm not myself. And I took fire dancing and performing very seriously, and I wanted to give the best representation of myself and my art at the same time. And I didn't feel like I could do that if I was drunk. And when you're playing with fire, dude, and there's gasoline involved, or actually more it's white gas, it's more kerosene. It is kerosene. It's just a more pure
Continue
form of
on
kerosene.
California 99 South for half a mile.
Bad things can happen, and I try to be as professional as I can when it comes to that.
What's crazy is that like I can handle it, but I know that it's okay. So when I used to go out with my friends, I used to drink. When I would drink, I would like I can handle it, but I also would like kind of experiment what the drink does. So even though I know it's making me drunk, I still have the capability to know that that's what it's doing. So I guess I can still function, but I know that my body's gonna act based on the alcohol.
Continue on US
That makes
50
sense?
East for 5 miles.
So I was always like experimental like that because I never wanted to just get drunk and not know what I was doing. I always like to like know how much can I drink until you start to act funny. So that's why now I just take a shot like Jameson. I know that that's gonna be a good little buzz, and Jameson is so strong that it's whiskey. I take one shot, go a little buzz, go to sleep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not like belligerent. I might be a little bit excited, but at the same time, it's not like excitement. I'm just like I'm gonna start telling the truth. F you, F her, this Convoy. Like I'm not like so like that. You know what I mean? I'm just like buzz. I'm just like I'm chill, relax. I might be a little bit excited, but other than that, I'm okay. So I just think that you gotta. That's just the way I try to do it. So you want like everyone to know like how much can you do. I'm not saying to do this, but if it ever just happens with your friends, I'll take a shot. I'll take another shot. I'll take a shot. Okay. I just took 2 shots. I feel a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't do a third one, or maybe I can do a third one.
Yeah.
But
knowing your limits is important.
Yeah. But like I don't do that now because there's just no point in doing that because all it does is just make you act really strange. I'm just like I'd rather just be cool about it and not be a fool about it.
Right. I like that.
As far as the weed thing goes, man, that's like a whole different story. People can do what they want. It is what it is. But I just think that for me, I honestly think when you're high, people think, oh, high does this. And honestly, all it does is make you hungry. so much and you're drinking so much.
Well, indica's like that couch lock.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the
sativa can be too, but it's so. This is what I think about sativa. I think sativa, they say it's like a head high. I think to me it's like you don't know what to do. Like you do sativa and you may function, but at some point you're like, you just get stuck for a second.
I know what I mean. Well, sometimes. I guess.
Do you know what I mean?
It depends though. I mean, I do that shit sober though. You know, like it depends on what's going on and what's running through your mind.
True.
You know.
True. I think not that weed is based on your emotion, but I think your emotion is based on like we smoke sativa and you like doing some things. You may still be able to function, but then like that will kind of get you a little bit more like in that realm. You're like, man, I'm stressed, I'm this, I'm that. But sativa is making you not that, but you still kind of like, I'm stressed. But with indica, that's like a straight up just smoke. You're just laying down watching a movie, you pass out. Like a bag of chips and you even finish, you know what I mean? So, but I think the whole weed thing, I just think that it's when they started putting THC into it, I think that's when they got bad. Because before it was just straight regular weed. They used to call it Bamber back in the day. It was straight weed. Once they linked the THC with it, it like got to a point where you started like losing your thoughts. You ever start talking, you go, oh, I'm gonna tell you something, but I lost my train of thought. And you can't get it back. So that's what the THC does. At least that's my experience, at least. When it was just straight weed, just get high and get like.
I don't see how THC like just came into the picture. Like I think it's always been part of the plant. I mean, the THC is derived from marijuana. Is that not correct?
You think it's natural? The THC is natural, or you think it's like they laced it? I didn't hear THC until later on in life. Before it was just grow it and sell it. Unless you're saying that when you grow it, it's natural flakes on the weed.
I'm pretty sure like THC is derived from marijuana. I mean, it could be derived in other plants too, due to like the photosynthesis process.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm pretty sure that THC is like the main ingredient of it. I think it's pretty much always been there. I mean, I'm not a what do they call it, a phlebotomist or whatever, but and I don't grow it, but I know that.
To stay on US 50 East.
I don't think it's ever been like, I don't think it's been like man-made or introduced through man. I think it's.
You don't think so?
I could be wrong, but I'm like pretty certain.
So, stay here. Fine. It may say 2 miles, but you stay here. You're gonna get off on like water or something like that, or Sunrise Boulevard to Fair Oaks. So this side of town actually has the drive-ins over here. And, like, you'll see it like along the side of your left. It's like off of Bradshaw. So like, I know you guys be here for 2 weeks, right? That Convoy,
I really hope these two guys get the time to research some of this stuff.
50 highway, there's the drive-ins, and you'll see it.
Oh, gee.
Bro, I want to go to like some waterfalls or like a hot spring or like.
Well, that's on the opposite side.
Oh yeah.
So that, you gotta take 80 East for that. So on 80 East they have a what's that place called? Oh my God, it's like a water park, but they have like arcades, a water park. It's like a nighttime thing you can do, and like it all glows and things like that.
When we're talking about man-made stuff, I'm talking about like, I'm actually about that natural life. Like I want to go into the woods somewhere and find a freaking
one of those.
Yeah, like a natural hot spring or like a natural waterfall.
I think if you take this road and get off on Howe Avenue, which is like back that way, you take Howe Avenue and you make a left and then you go off to the right to the American River and you go there and you can just park your car on the side by like all these little food places and apartments. You park there and you just walk on that trail and that trail will lead you to the river. It's like the whole trail. There's like rocks and the river and things.
I love nature, dude.
So I'm with you. I actually love nature too. I don't do this much. But I mean, if you guys want to have some fun, there's like man-made, as you call it, things you guys can do.
Like to water parks and stuff. Like I'm not trying to spend money, but like for real though, I do. I like just naturally like I go camping and I go go to like natural or national park.
Yeah, bud, they're out for a rip, bud.
And
that's my favorite place to go to, right there. Driving. I love going to driving because it's outdoors.
What do they do there?
It's the movies.
Oh, the movies.
It's like when I go to movies like indoors, it's cool, but I feel like I'm just lazy for some reason. And you're just sitting there in a dark room. Well, like the driving is like it's outside. You see stars, you see planes flying by. Like, there's stuff happening while you're watching.
It's the back of the bus moment. Rosa Parks gets the back of the bus.
One of the other guys said that there's different laws if I'm walking, if I'm on the street, or if I'm in a car. He said if I'm in a car, I can't do it. But
in a car, yeah, there's just different sections. So there's if certain decimal points from 50 feet away in a car, it's like having a radio real loud, in the boom box. Okay, section. Yeah. I mean, there's sections for everything. There really is. So if you have a new car,
not for me.
So is this for Oaks or Sacramento?
This is Sac County.
Sac County.
Sac County. Yeah, Sac County. It's I can give you the section you'd like.
Yeah.
It's Sacramento County.
What's this amendment read right here?
8.6.
Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or restricting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or the press or the right of the people to peacefully assemble and to petition the government for redress of grievances.
How's that?
But you got to whisper the First Amendment. You got to whisper the First Amendment. See, and again, guys, the frustration, it sometimes seems like it's with law enforcement.
I ask you respectfully.
Eric, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you in here again. I appreciate you always popping in here. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
You're friend of law enforcement, so I asked you to do something. I got no problem with it. Yeah.
We're friends as long as it's equal
Happy
enforcement. We're not
420.
doing the things BLM would do here, right?
We're not Antifa.
So don't be double standard with us, because then you make the rest of law enforcement look bad. Go away. It's my First Amendment right to be here. Maybe you shouldn't be in the position you are.
I get that.
I'm not here to defend a tyrant. I'm here to call one out.
Attaboy. Me too. I'm a beekeeper in this state. I work for the union. I work for Gaia. I work for Mother Nature. I pollinate seeds and I pollinate nuts and fruits. They always said California was the land of fruits and nuts, and I'm like, yeah, I pollinate them.
Is the honey really from a local? Does that really help you with your allergy?
It does. Really, actually. I highly recommend it.
See, he came out here with a chip on his shoulder, being arrogant, guys. And again, somebody just dropped 20 bucks. Anybody drop 20 bucks? Anybody drop 20 bucks?
Somebody handed me earlier.
There you go. There you go.
I drop them all the time. I'm so bad. People hand me cash, and I put it in here, and I do this.
Yep. Oh, I know. Especially on this trip, I'm not used to people handing you donations in cash, and they do, and you're like, okay, back to live streaming.
We're not here to protest. We're here to defend the Constitution.
It's just unfortunate, guys, because again, there's a lot of good people. Him, probably not so much, but a lot of these other officers are good. And just like me, I'm not a bad person, but I'll probably walk out of here with a citation today because I'm going to honk the horn before I leave.
Did he get shot? Citation?
No, he was just warned about the 55 decibel level. And no, they don't have a meter, and he said he didn't know what 55 decibels is.
This is way above what we're using.
Can't hear you.
It's an amazing beekeeping state, though. I mean, we can here in California, the other states, because she's 4. That's why they,
No, she.
SG 1184 authorizes school health personnel to disclose child's medical info without parents' consent.
Freedom! 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 They don't want horns. I'm louder than a horn, guys. No, that jackwagon, unfortunately. No Those are the people that should be shamed out of businesses. No, it's not doing your job. You're not told to be assholes to people that are freedom lovers that don't want something injected into your children. Have some sympathy, have some brains. Freedom! Freedom!
Gavin is not?
I think I've had some conversations off.
No,
they're not all
like
idiots
this.
like him. They're not all idiots.
Is he CHP though? He's probably personal detail, dude.
Yeah, he's personal.
Because Officer Moose was just out here.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah,
He's standing right
he
there.
just walked up and shook my hand, and he's running chains. They're obviously.
Well, and I asked Officer Moose, I was like, hey, why was I allowed to sit over there in the boombox?
Right. 3
in the morning. Neighbors coming out in their robes complaining. Selective enforcement.
Rules have changed.
Freedom! I wonder where that goes on the decibel meter, guys. You got folks in there standing all around. All that security detail for a tyrant, When your elected leaders need this much security, there's a reason. There is a reason.
That's all right. We haven't exchanged names, but I told them all about bees and stuff.
And the birds and the bees.
First Amendment, my grandparents' civil rights history. My grandmother was the first honorary white woman member of the NAACP. They got death threats from the Klan. 1948, 1949. They helped, they were running with Henry Wallace Progressive Party, who's working on an anti-lynching campaign. Yeah, they were lynching people up through the 50s, believe it or not. So here we are at Newsom's house. I have nothing against his neighbors or his family members or anything, but we're pretty upset with him. And we don't like rulers. We're a nation, we're a republic of laws, and we want to abide by them. And this is our First Amendment. And we're civil people, we're engaging, we're talking to each other, just like this chap over here. First thing he heard when I heard his beekeeping, he had questions for me. I like people like that.
Yeah.
You know? I don't like it when they get the handcuffs out first. That's scary. Yeah.
Freedom!
Losing freedom and privacy is our national emergency.
That's it.
We're gonna go. I got bottles and bottles of anointing oil on my truck. We're gonna go.
Right on. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
That's a very good idea. I feel like a United States citizen all of a sudden. So do some like Trudeau, he goes and runs and hides.
The officers have been great. That guy again, not so much. The guy in the SUV over there, not so much. You know, when you come to me with a threatening manner, it's exciting.
Well, that turkey, that's dinner.
What a great day for freedom! 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 Freedom!
I like to lock them all up better. That's, you know.
Lock them all up.
There we go. Sign change. Sign change. Sign change.
Don't
Watch out, buddy. So they're still coming down, as you guys can see. Yeah, baby Oreo's yelling freedom, guys. Outside of Mussolini's right now. Hey, off the property, the CHP seemed pretty cool, but that guy, bad attitude. There's probably a reason for it too. Go to bed unhappy, you wake up unhappy. Freedom! Freedom! And think about if this was actually advertised, how many people was out here. The only reason people know about it is the live stream. That's it, the live streamers that are here. And nothing else would be right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're out here putting their money and effort into killing babies. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's this? Tone Loke and MC Hammer in the house. Yes, put the hammer down.
You can't talk about Tone Loke like that, you know.
Hey,
where we parking at, brother?
Right up this way, right here. Look at these people rocking out, having a good time. So dangerous. Yeah. So dangerous. Think they're breaking that fun law. There's a law you can only have 55 decibels of fun, and they're breaking it. That's above 55 decibels, guys. Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Newsom! Oh, we got more folks pulling up to park right now. Let's go, Newsom! Having fun yet?
I'm glad I don't live here. I do, I want out. Me too. Cause there ain't no day to live this way.
Babe, make sure they don't have any reason to do anything. And the way their attitudes are, they'll look for a stupid reason like that. If we need to pull them across the street, I'll go across the street. I just don't want them on that property.
First responder?
Yeah.
Let's go, Newsom!
Let's go, Newsom!
We can play. But somebody pull up a song on your phone.
Babe!
Let's play a song. Let's sing along.
Hey, no, right here. It's an excuse they'll use later on when the tyrants win.
Just play a song.
Which flavor would you like? I got stress.
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one.
Okay.
You gotta give up that vape, John.
Huh?
Gotta give up that vape.
Oh, I'm almost done. No, I know. I went to cigars now.
Just smoke it.
I just went and got 2 cigars this morning.
Get that Rush Limbaugh effect.
Yeah, no, he couldn't be.
Hey, don't touch people's chest like that.
Let's go, Newsom!
Why don't we talk about what Ronald Reagan did? I don't know.
Okay, everybody.
Ronald Reagan's who did that. Ronald Reagan's
They're all smiling. It's obviously
This is what should happen to every tyrannical governor in the United States. You should be out there 24/7. We actually did this in California, and it probably been silenced and not on the news. They're going to bring out a speaker right now and see how well that works. But again, a lot of great law enforcement are led by poor leaders and tyrannical and ungodly people. You see that in Washington, D.C. You see that when they take away your rights, like today. Even today, they took away people's rights for a while, but then they realized what was going on and they gave them back once the orders from Daddy came down. Yeah, guys, this is what it's supposed to look like. Some excitement out here. Hey, babe. What's that? Let's go Newsom. Okay, yeah, grab that.
Hear that? He's still going now.
I'll be behind you and go until you get a breath.
No or not?
My dude over here.
Forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. Let me stand up next to you and defend this day. God bless the USA. How can you be against freedom? How can you outlaw your own country?
Let's check out Rumble, guys. Let's look at what's going on Rumble today.
Selling them for parts.
They're already doing it.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They've been doing it for a while.
Planned Parenthood has a menu, and if you get a full spinal column, you get more money. But if it falls apart on the way out, you get
So he's pulling out the same speaker that I had when we were out here at night. And it definitely was higher than 55. I don't know how high he's going to put it, but it's definitely higher than 55 decibels. They got some music going on. It's not that loud, but I draw people out. They see a little dance party going on here. I want to call him statue. Look, he stands like a statue with that little phone holder, guys.
Where are you at?
Glenda says, fake book let me share to groups today. Oh, it feels, you know, I've been off Facebook now for over 60 days. And it feels good. February 25th, well, maybe not 60. February 25th was, 26th is when they kicked me off officially for streaming the Convoy and letting people know about Let's Go Pinsky and what Pinsky did to a freedom trucker.
Jalissa, hello, hello. Juniper, welcome. MC, thank you for the cake. Nom, nom, nom. Think it's a little late, but definitely getting a copyright strike today, folks.
This would have been the one to bring
Yeah, so you got CHP and then you got California, quote, California state employees, which was the guy up here being a douche. I don't know why he's doing that. Many of them are really cool. We go a lot of places they go. I had one issue in Fresno when they told me I couldn't walk through a public parking lot and I moved his hand away and they threatened to arrest me and I said bring it while I was live because we were on public property and they wanted to hide that Newsom was eating in a Mexican restaurant unmasked in Fresno, but we got all that, and again their narrative and protecting the tyrannical person was done at that point. And again, we all pick our positions. I realized a while ago with the cancel culture that if I wanted to stand and be front and center, I was going to have to spend a lot of time out here and look at what I've done. I could easily just been bought and paid for like anybody else.
He found water.
Huh? Water on the ground. Water or mud? It's like those well diggers when they come out there and they got to find the water. My son would make a couple $1 million a year doing that. You just walk, there's water right here, there's mud right here. We literally have like governors like Abbott that are busing illegals to the White House. And then we have governors like Newsom that are busing illegals into our neighborhood. Think about that.
You know, Florida.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna start pushing the envelope here. At least Alex looks like he's gonna push the envelope, which needs to happen.
For your rights.
Again, guys, a lot of, I would say, and I don't put this out there a lot, the left hates to hear it, but you would be surprised how many law enforcement officials reach out to me personally and thank me for what I'm covering, stand with me, especially a lot of those good officers that we drove through their states and they gave us escorts and everything else and support this and asked me, how can you even drive back to California after being in a free state? And we're here to fight. That's why we're here to fight. We need more of you out here. We need to stand up. We need to fight these folks. And that's just for Sky Spider. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
We gonna stand up for our rights. Come on, get up, stand up. Get up, stand up.
Sorry, they're gonna.
Get up, stand up.
These folks are out here having a good time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to give a big shout out everybody out there watching and lurking. It's good to have you.
But you gotta get back somehow. I don't know. Hey, have a good one. Take care. Look at him passing the buck. Passing the buck. Hey, usually shit rolls downhill, not uphill. Hey, I looked it up. Google. Hey, viewers are asking if you guys are hungry. Go go get fried pizza for us. I got viewers asking if you guys want pizza. Let's do it. Picnic time. Let's do it. Bouncy house down there. Hey, I was just saying, hey, I don't know if now is I gotta smoke a cigar sometime today, and this might be the best time at all. Testing 1, 2, 3, folks. We just looked up the law. The law says 55 decibels. That's right. Half volume. Half volume. That is 55 decibels. So we are within the legal limits right now. We're gonna talk to Mr. Newsom over here in his house. Highway Patrol, folks. Highway Patrol. Reading some of the comments. Now that we got more people on, guys, so last night, that vote of 11-3 was just for the committee. Just for the committee. It doesn't mean it's passed. It's gone through committee. So there's other steps, and we will talk about those other steps when I'm in front of my computer tonight. This is murder. The baby is outside of the womb. It's outside of the mother. It is murder. Anyone who supports this type of bill should be held liable for murder and treason for violating your oath of office. So it's gotten a little bit louder around here, as you guys could tell, and that's the way it always. They try to just silence you and get you to shut up, and you start pushing. If you never push, you never test your limits, you'll never move your limits away. There we go.
looks like they figured out the bullhorn issue. What a beautiful day. Got to have breakfast with the family before we all head back east, or not we all, but before I head back east. Got a great breakfast, and then we headed straight over here, and look at we have a freedom party. You guys have seen this many times outside of California, or outside the governor of California, outside his mansion.
Lose track of time, man.
The Amazon delivery guy, he's just cracking up. The Amazon delivery guy, he's just laughing.
Yeah, when you get out of the time loop, it's a trip, man. Obviously, you had to be on stuff and be on like a time thing. You guys are all organized. You know what I'm saying? Like you were saying, basically, people are so busy, they're in a hamster wheel. I used to work till 10 o'clock at night every day, 8 to 10 every day. You lose track of everything around you.
Thank you, Melody.
Yeah, my main goal was, dude, I was going to go out to the track. So you guys going to be there, right?
Yeah.
And my main goal is to come check you out.
Awesome.
Can't
brother.
make it up.
Appreciate it, man.
I gotta find the black meat, man. Because it's funny, because I didn't know if you were with them, right? And then I saw, because I watched when they were pulling in, I'm like, I can't believe they're going to the track. I actually saw it 2 weeks ahead of time. I was talking to one of the ladies. I remote viewed you guys going to the track 2 weeks ago. I can't make that up. Kind of psychic and didn't know a lot of what I was even doing through life, right? When you start to realize it. And I literally remote viewed you guys going there, and then when I saw Mudpig going there the other night, I was blown away. And then I saw someone, well, maybe it was Mudpig, and I saw the car, and that's the black meat, man, oh shit! I got all excited. So you guys are like, to me, you guys are like soldiers. I've been fighting a long time, bro. I've been fighting since Oklahoma. And, I was at the Tea Party rally in the Capitol. I don't know if you remember the Tea Party rally.
This new military flashlight
I was doing that back in
2010.
That's when it all started, man. And then after that, then after that came the Tea Party once they went to D.C., they got freaking sucked into the beast. I remember Sasnak was sitting there. That's why I had to go back to the wall to get him. I was like, how's Sasnak going to get in this car with especially with Alvin, right? Yeah, you guys are going to go down in history, man. There'll be some pro level documentaries made. All the footage.
Turns it back out on the time. If I had my way with people selling dope, pick a big tall tree and a short piece of rope, I'd hang a rope high and swing till the sun goes down. There ain't no one strong in the world today. People got them going through the Bibles away. They ain't thinking about the laws and judgment, nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, guys.
California and around the globe. We will never be silent. We will never stop.
Just trying to get enough.
Value freedom and value privacy. It is essential that we stand up and unite together. United we stand, divided we fall.
Yeah, I heard you say you think about flying your drones.
Yeah, I don't know what. Matter of fact,
you can't fly them in the parks.
On the
That's the big thing is the parks. But around here, yeah, there might be some. But yeah, I do know that the parks, you can't fly them. Depending on what it is. If it's a toy, that might not be with.
They want to divide us. My race related to political persuasion. We are a peaceful movement.
It's Black Bean, man.
We hope that kind of.
My job is to protect people in the United States.
Foreign and domestic, right? So, all right. Well, am I supposed to be on the driveway or the sidewalk? Right. So coercing people to get vaccinated. Do you not feel any type of obligation to?
I'm not going to answer questions on vaccination.
Really? Well, that's a domestic terrorism issue. Okay. What was your badge number again?
17437.
Thank you.
We are a peaceful
I wasn't trying to be a dick. I mean, it was an honest question, you know. Like it's something that a lot of us are out here for. So
we are demanding the government respect us, respect the laws of the land, respect the Constitution. We're demanding a no vote on this bill that is in the California legislature currently. There are several bills that are medical tyranny. They violate the Constitution. They violate privacy laws.
hey, what's up, Chris?
Senator Scott Weiner, Senator Josh Newman, the author.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Okay, so we're not supposed to be on the blacktop, right? Or the sidewalk. That's like a law because it's private property, right?
Correct.
So that's something it's an easy answer. So, you know, a lot of us are out here for medical freedom, and the government has been coercing us to get vaccinated or lose our jobs, lose our sources of income. And, you know, Harvey Weinstein, he got charged with rape because he was coercing women to have sex with him, right? So when we have a country that is involved with treason and tyrannous overreach regarding this COVID-19 response, do you feel any type of moral obligation to stand up against domestic terrorism in the politicians' realm and in the White House and D.C. and all that?
What's the question? I'm going to stand up to domestic terrorism.
Do you think that you feel morally obligated to stand up against this medical rape, this coercion to get vaccinated?
I don't know. I can't get into all that. I gotta go.
It's a simple answer. I mean, you said, "Hey, no, we can't be on the sidewalk," or the
10-minute question with 50 parts.
Well, right.
That's not a simple question.
Do you think this is a simple solution to our problem? Hey, sir, I got a question for you. Are we supposed to be on the sidewalk or the blacktop? You don't care?
As far as where you actually stand, but watch the cars.
Well,
No,
interesting.
What happens if a car comes, though?
Move.
Well, why don't they move?
Because, to my understanding,
Drinking water before
What happened to the
pedestrians?
pedestrians?
If you are struggling to lose weight and you're over 25, then you need to hear this. People.
Senator Newsom, we are talking to you. We're talking
do not kill our babies. Do not kill our babies. AB 2223, do not vote on it. It's medical rape. Or a medical rape. I'm used to the COVID thing. It's murder.
We are citizens of the United States of America. And we are united for freedom. We're demanding privacy. We have privacy laws in this country that must be respected. We have HIPAA laws in this country. There are bills in the California legislature as we speak that must never be tolerated. They are an assault on freedom. They violate the Constitution. They violate our privacy. They violate basic fundamental human rights. God made us free. We are a free people, and we must unite together for freedom.
All right, I'm back. Welcome, everybody. Tex, how you doing? Thanks for dropping your link. Everybody go check that out, please. If you want to go speak your mind, join a panel. It's a really good conversation, so hit them up, Digital Soldiers on Rumble. The link is in the description, or in the comments. Alright, y'all, I'm just trying to fix these streams. Looks like everybody went down all at one time, so please bear with me. I am getting her done.
He's being a good boy. Staying out of the street. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're going to do a whole lot today. It sounds like this is the extent of their day. Coming over here. So we'll see. Did I trim this down too far? I probably did, yeah. It needs to come up a little bit. Probably up to there for a better sound level. Let me clean the windshield.
So citizens of the great state of California, if you value freedom, if you value privacy, it behooves you to contact your legislators, contact your senators, contact Governor Newsom, and demand that they do their job. They uphold their oath of office to uphold the Constitution and freedom and privacy laws in the great state of California. There are several bills that are still in committee. Yesterday, House Bill 283 passed through the committee. It will now go on to a vote in California Assembly.
Do you have an extra one that I can take?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
You want two?
Sure. Canine's here. With attitude, yeah. That's what he's doing.
But he's all acting like he's not interested. Usually he's like freaking out, making all these weird noises whenever there's any dog around.
I have no hands.
He's all acting nonchalant now.
Put it in your pocket. Okay. Alrighty.
That's awesome. She's a cutie.
Yeah, she's.
What are you doing? What's her name?
Abby.
Abby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, Abby.
You a good girl?
Yeah, you're a good girl.
Huh? Are you a good girl?
You're a good girl. This one's named Abby. She's like a year old. And she was barking at him, and he didn't do nothing. He kind of likes her, but he's pretending like he's. Now he's gonna have a different attitude because you're here, probably. Now look, he's gonna show off. No, it's okay. Stay. But I'll just keep him, just in case he's trying to. That's why I'm trying to keep her away from him.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Oh, quit. Quit. I heard that. Just nose to nose.
Be careful, Sassy.
Nose to nose, careful.
You might have to pull him away if he's going to bite it. I'm surprised that's the first. Sideways, she's all, huh? They're so damn smart. You can tell she's really smart. She's thinking. She got the wheels turning all the time.
Yep. I'm gonna bounce at you. Now here we go.
I like that. I like the way she gets down.
Yeah, he
like
could. Look,
stalking.
he's liking it. He's like, what the hell?
Like,
This is funny.
She's cool. Well, she's a badass.
That's funny. Look at he's shaking.
I know.
He's like,
She's like, well, I don't know what to think. Is she gonna hurt me?
it's like they're speaking the same language.
Yeah.
That's funny. He's like, okay, I can handle this.
Yeah.
She's like me.
We're both psychos. We're both psychos. She got a little bark there. She wants to play. There she goes. There she goes. She's funny.
Yep, and he is just so interested in.
He's a little bit afraid of it.
A little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of fear going on there.
But usually when he's afraid, he's like...
On. Yep. Okay, well, we got to get to the parts store.
Okay.
Thanks, Coco.
Thanks for playing with Coco. That's the first dog Coco's ever got to really play with. He usually has masked his fear with attitude. But it's not masking it.
No. So he's like,
Oh, she's cool.
This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
She's fun, huh?
So she's a fun play date. She's a fun play date. Right?
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness.
We came to support you guys.
Well, thank you.
Oh, and I go back and forth between you guys. I had to leave yours because the video was really bad. So I
See, look at
that with him.
But she's going to voice her opinion. You had to leave mine because my video went bad?
It was really shaky, and it was
Clicking?
What did they do? This was Tuesday, I think it was.
Oh, screen, freezing?
You guys were coming up from Southern California. Yeah. Whatever day that was.
Yeah, so it was pixelating.
It was pixelating. Doing that. But I enjoyed your vocals and listening to your radio. I enjoyed listening to him.
Where are you from?
Because of this. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
That's
That's
funny.
my word.
So, yeah, then
So thank you guys. Thank you.
you're quite welcome.
You live up by Marysville?
I live in Reno.
In Reno. Okay. Because my
2 hours, a little over 2 hours, man.
Which way you go over 50?
80. Yeah, can't do the trucks on 50. Yeah, 20 was kind of fun.
Oh my goodness, how'd you guys end up on 20?
Leaving Marysville. So we wound up 20 going over into Reno.
Oh wow.
So
But you just had the trailers.
But it's beautiful, huh?
Oh yeah. From what I could see at night, it looked like it'd be
playing.
awesome in the day.
Oh,
But then another dog came and sniffed him and he gave the same attitude.
Okay, we'll let you guys go on your way and thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys for coming out.
thanks.
Yeah, God bless.
So we've got our ride. Oh yeah. So I had brought some rags because I didn't know. Oops. Hey.
She does have some cool though. I'll give it to her.
She's strong. She's definitely got some strength. So yeah, got the boom in the front, got the back. So I could sit back there and stream. Where'd he go?
Yeah, if they usually hit that lever, the seat just shoots forward.
What? You smell a dog in there too up there. Yeah? Where's he at? I'm gonna just start climbing in his truck without him being here.
Yeah.
But I'll put my iPad here because I'm gonna be getting the address of the place.
Yeah, when we get there, it's 2 Grand General train kits.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're holding them for us or what they're doing, but we'll just have to ask and find out, you know.
Yeah. A couple of T's for air line.
Yeah. She's ready.
You're ready, aren't you? You're ready to go, aren't you? I don't know what Rypta's doing. Is Rypta leaving the convoy?
I have no idea.
I haven't heard.
I'm sure I'd hear it because me and him talked a good bit. But I haven't seen him recently, but I've had people in my chat asking too.
Yeah, he's still with the convoy. Ken and Jeff said, as far as I know. All right, so where did he go? Let's find him again. He got. Ah, okay. Maybe. It is tiny in Phil's hand.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, it's just a tiny one. But it's good for an 18-pound or a 26-pound bull.
Yeah. Well, you might want to upgrade it though if she gets any bigger.
She's full grown.
Okay.
She's full grown.
She's still trying to figure out how to get in there.
She's trying to figure out how to get up into the truck. She's like, I know I can jump, but this is a foreign vehicle. Are you ready? You are. You're ready? Are you ready? Serious? Are you? Is that, I think I can, I think I can. There.
Trying to figure it out.
Yep. She's got those wheels are turning. The wheels are returning. So I can run the GPS if he doesn't have it. Stop. No barking unless there's a reason for it. What are you doing? Hi, Randy. We are riding with, what do they call him? Hot Wheels. The We the People truck. He's going to take us to have the hose for Big Green done. So we need to get the hose, and then we're going to go over to 49er where we can get 2 bottles of coolant and the air horns. I'm not looking forward to buying the refrigerant because that could be about 140 or 150 bucks. But gotta do it. Huh?
Cooking is the other option.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cook. You know, the air that's in the hose, this is dry air. There's not a lot of humidity here, but there will be some air in there. So I will have to suck it out and vacuum down the line and redo it. So she's like, what's up, Dad? We ready?
We're ready.
We're ready. Let me climb back there because I know that Phil can't do it. You're gonna have to wake up.
Yeah, a couple years later, that's when they put the 4 doors on these things. But
yep. Alrighty, right here. Thank you. There you go.
Alright, now I gotta try not to smash you.
Yep. Bring it back a bit.
yeah, it still has pretty decent.
And then you can tip it back so you're not. All right. So let me look up the address. Let me put this right.
We're going to, what did you say, the 49er?
Yeah, there's 2 spots. We got to go get the hose done, priority.
Okay.
All right, and I'll give you the address. Okay. The hose is 4191 Power Inn Road.
Okay, 6.6 miles.
Okay, so that's the hose place to be able to get the hose fixed.
Okay, let's go there first.
Yep, and then the 49ers further in town.
Yeah.
Give the same radio I
What?
do. Give the same radio I do.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
That's Striker.
Striker 447. It sounds pretty good.
Oh,
Yours
yeah.
does too.
Yeah. We'll get
look
out
at that.
there.
That's a good little tripod setup right here. Look at that.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
You just can't watch it. But you're perfect in the back seat filming.
Right?
I'm just saying by yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
No, it's comfortable. Here we go. How you doing there, Phil?
I'm good.
Good.
I mean, I don't fit in any vehicle comfortably usually. Yeah, well, thank you for this. This is a lot easier than taking one of the big trucks out, you know?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it just so happens we're both going the same place for air horns,
So where y'all going?
for the air horns? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 49er truck stop. Yeah, Vern called and said they have them, so
right.
We're going to pick 2 up. Yeah, actually our viewers bought them for us. So it worked out. They said we needed train horns and we missed out on the ones the other day because we weren't here. We were out getting worked on a truck, so.
Now, do they have the compressor in the tank, or y'all have the air?
Yeah, we have the air.
Do they have the? Oh, all you need is a set of horns and some hoses.
And
on y'all's trucks.
And the whatchamacallit, a solenoid. Yeah.
The solenoid will be on the horn.
I need a solenoid because mine's out.
Okay.
So I have mine wired direct, and it's hooked into my lights and my power.
Oh.
So that's when my horns come on. So when you see me and they're like, turn your lights on, turn your lights on. No, I got to turn mine off during the convoy because that compressor will go up. I don't know how much air is in that little tank, but I think it goes up, it buries the needle on that gauge all the way back around.
Huh.
So it's supposed to stop at like 120, but mine go up to like 200 probably. I mean, they're loud. It'll probably blow the diaphragm out of them eventually. But.
Yeah, probably, because I mean, we usually cut off around, what, 140, 160 in some trucks, somewhere in there.
Mine cuts out at about 120.
Oh, yours is low then. Yeah.
Thank you all for coming.
I know mine goes north of 140.
It's been real hard to keep up feeds. They seem to just be dropping. So I'm going to do my best here. I am reading the chat in the back. My mods are taking care of everybody that needs to be taken care of. So let's keep it clean and nice and love everybody. Or bugger it off.
And D's over there.
Yeah. That's Minnesota Mike.
What are you two heathens doing? And we got an ambulance coming up on this side, guys, so look out.
Had to run to Home Depot to get some screws to build my house.
Oh, you build your house? We're going to get some train horns and stuff. We'll hold out y'all later. This is one of the problems right here.
Window don't go up.
Well, no, when you roll it all the way down, it'll stick.
Alright.
So you try to roll it down where you can just barely see it sticking out of this, and then you're fine. It'll roll right back up. But if it goes to the bottom.
I tell you what, for a dually, this thing rides nice.
Oh, wait till we get on the highway. I need to balance the back tires.
I had
the right way. I put balancing beads in them, but they're still got a little wobble to them.
I'm trying to think. Mine was a 2001, and man, that thing was a kidney killer. But mine was lifted and had extra leaves in it and everything. It was set up for towing.
Right. It was stiff.
I think I saw them delivering another light bar.
Yep, they did. There was another set of lights that rolled by.
So we've got 2 lights.
Good.
What are they putting them out there in the middle?
Up the camp. You know, it'd almost be nice if they had the big bellows one.
Thank you.
And not to say anything's going to hurt us in this little thing, but you never know.
Better safe than sorry, right? I gotta get my hair out of the seatbelt.
But it rolls pretty smooth. Speedometer's about 5 off when you're down here. I'm betting it's probably way up here. It's probably 7 or 8 off. So right now we're rolling 55 and doing less than 1,500 RPM, but 1,400. So 55, she'll go all day.
Yeah, so she's got a good set of gears in her too. Mine actually had to get it re-geared, which was nice because it was, well, this is a Dodge too. So do you still have the glass transmission problems? Because in 2001, if you towed anything, the transmission would just literally fly apart.
No, this has got the, I believe it's the NV 4500, if I'm not mistaken. And awesome transmissions as well. And then it's both behind a 12 valve Cummins, which is, you know, an awesome little motor too. So mechanically she's sound. You know, what wears out on these trucks is the truck itself, the front end.
Yeah.
Is where the
and they'll eventually just get turned into dust because they'll just slowly rot away on you if you don't keep up with them.
Yeah, you gotta keep up on your bushings and your front end, especially with these big tires. We're probably gotta do it more, you know. But other than that, I mean, it rolls good.
Yeah, you guys are talking guy stuff. The chat's saying, just guy stuff.
Yeah. Fellow Dodge owners.
Yeah. Of course, we got some pretty good teams in here.
Yeah, the problem with the streams is you can't play music, you know?
Right.
That's why we're always yelling at people to play it on the CB and stuff, you know, because YouTube will get you for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just another censorship to me.
It is, but if we want to get the word out on their platform,
you gotta do it. You gotta play on their games.
You gotta play the game, yeah.
Well, they took my TikTok live down yesterday morning before we ever made it to downtown. And there was only like 7 people in there, and I don't even know what was said. Like, you know, it was hateful behaviors what they said. I'm like, we didn't even say nothing. But
yeah, when we were at I'm trying to think which location that was, they all run together after a while. The one where we had the nice stage and the lights and everything, and we had the barbecue people come out and make that chili, the roasted chili. I can't think what location that was.
You're talking about when we was at the parking lot of the utility place?
No, this was the Longhorn Restaurant came out and made chili.
You know what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Longhorn, they made, that was in Arizona.
Yeah, and we had that stage down a ways and the actual restrooms and stuff with the showers.
Yeah.
I can't remember that location, but anyway, yeah.
The fairgrounds in outside of Eloy there.
Okay, yeah, mid-meeting.
Phoenix, huh? Phoenix.
No.
South of Phoenix.
Yeah, Eloy. South of Tucson.
Okay,
yeah. Or east of
Like you said, they all run together, kind of. You're like...
Yeah, they did. But yeah, mid-meeting, though, they yanked my stream
down. That was, what is that? Pinot?
Casa Grande?
Huh?
Casa Grande, that area?
Casa Grande? No, it was, yeah, it might have been Casa.
That was south of Phoenix. About an hour.
Well, it definitely is in Eloy because it's only like 5 miles from the venue to the Eloy truck stop.
Okay.
So, but it's right in Pima County, I think it is.
We was in the Casa Grande area.
Casa Grande area, yeah. Penal, yeah. Pineal County, Casa Grande. I think it was the Casa Grande Fairgrounds.
She pulled that trailer all across the country.
Yeah.
It just works.
I don't even know that trail is there.
Oh yeah, you know, I mean it's a 36-foot 4-slide.
Okay.
It probably weighs 16,000 pounds. You know it's back
Gray
there.
Fox.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to the chat. See, that's the thing with Mudpig and myself. We talk to the phone.
Yeah.
Because that's our chats. They're asking questions and we're replying.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I'm walking around looking like I'm talking to myself, I swear I'm not crazy, you know?
But yeah, that trailer weighs 16,000, so that's why I really watch my following distance and all that. It ain't getting it going, it's stopping it.
All right.
So
Amir wants to talk to you, Phil.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I need to talk to Phil Gray, please. I have no idea. It's all capital letters. So.
Well, he does that a lot because it's easier for me to read when driving at the cabs. But yeah, my email address is in my video description. Shoot me an email.
Yeah, and you can also find me on Hot Wheels on TikTok. Hot Wheels and Texas Poor Boy. I got 2 different accounts. Same thing.
Did you pick it or did it given to you?
Hot Wheels was given to me back when I used to haul cows around Texas.
Okay.
About 20 years ago. Just because we hauled mud everywhere we went.
So you've got you got disc brakes all the way around, drum on the rear?
It's drum on the rear.
Okay, or drum, yeah. So you've got one rotor that's probably warped?
Yeah, probably, yeah. From hauling that trailer.
Yeah.
On a couple of the brake checks that we've had. I've had, man, that one that we are, Big Springs.
Big Spring?
When we come up on that exit and it was in that construction and it was getting dark, you know, it was right at dusk, and I'm telling you what, I had these brakes clammed and freaking on the gear, and I was gearing down and the brakes and stopped right behind this Jeep, and I was probably this far off the back end of it. I mean,
I know we've had a few of those where people have tapped each other.
And there were the people behind me, they were dodging into the, you know, the different lanes around me. Yeah, that was a close one. It probably got warped there.
Yeah, I got a small flat spot on my drives from DC. Had someone do that to me, come out and brake check me, and I smoked them off.
But what I'm doing right now is when I wear these brake pads out, then I'm gonna do everything I can to get bigger, you know, with these big wheels on it.
Put vented discs on?
Yeah, well, yeah, Brembo makes some.
Brembo makes a good set of drill.
And if I can go bigger brake size and bigger brake calibers, I'll do it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, dual piston calipers. You probably already have dual piston. You probably just want to increase the piston size.
Yeah. Whatever I can do to put bigger brakes on it, I want to do it.
Well, especially on the front, because the front's where most of your braking power is at.
Right. But now the back end too has got a lot of meat on the ground.
That is true.
You know, there's tires that are this wide on the back end of it. Oh, it's pretty good, like snow and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, all the footprint you got, you know.
Especially if I've got that trailer on this sucker, will go through a lot with that trailer on his butt.
This one reminds me a lot of mine, except for mine had the suicide doors, you know.
Right. That came out in '98, I think. This is a '96.
Oh, so yours is older than mine was. Okay.
So this is the first year of the OBD2. It's where you got a D plug under the dash.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know about that one.
To read the computer.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the first year they put it in.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure mine has it.
Yeah. This is '96 was the first classified year of the OBD2 systems.
This place called the.
Let's see here. It's Rit Worker. Let me look. Let's see. It's
Gino wants to talk to me.
Oh, come on. Pertec.
Some states that's illegal.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the warped rotor in this.
Yeah, because it goes.
Yeah. That surging that it does.
Are we gonna? Do we know how long we're gonna be hanging out here?
Just long enough for them to make the hose.
The what?
The hose.
Yeah. No, I'm saying in California.
Oh, in California?
Right here, in the Sacramento area.
Could be a couple weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I may look around here somewhere to do the brakes on my truck.
So once you get in there, it's sweet D. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
68 Chevelle. Not Chevelle, Impala. Might be a 69.
Very nice. Sitting there all spread out waiting for a picture, you know?
Yeah.
So now what were you saying about brakes or something? You said go into somewhere.
Well, normally when it's got a fast kind of, then that typically comes to rotor. But what I'm feeling here could be
pulsing.
That pulsing could be a drum, and it's sweet D, by the way. When you get here, sweet D. So it could be a issue with the rear drum. Have to gauge them and see.
Seen it yet?
No.
It's pretty awesome. I bought it at one of the truck stops here. Couple stops back.
Yeah. Guy's outside by himself, wearing a mask. If they're that afeared. My Camaro is a 1970. So Abby is sitting back there all nice and comfy.
This one?
Look at all the Amazon crap.
Fine, though. Looks like there's a lot back in here.
There it is, straight ahead, but on the other building over there, for tech.
Oh yeah, straight ahead, yeah, blue and yellow sign.
Yep, and red. That's the one, sweet D. There we go. Yeah, when it pulses, do you feel it in the steering wheel, or is it just off the brake pedal?
Just off the brake pedal.
Yeah, it's probably a drum in the rear.
Yeah.
Those are mine. Yep. All right. Okay, go with my pick.
Do you want me to take her?
Yeah, just get her out. She got a carrying case. She sat there. All right, let's see. We crawl out of the back here. Okay. Get the hose. It should probably be a good. Okay, here, let's see what we got. I gotta get my feet working again. Oh yeah. She's like, Dad. She's doing a burnout, pulling you. This is Pertec. Hose made. Woo. Hi. Called earlier about a hose. Great, thank you. What are you doing? Well, unlike a male, she will not be marking to record. Hi. Good, how are you? Gotta have that redone. Oh, you don't work here? He's gonna go spend money here. So he spends money here. I always like these toy shops. So they've got the fittings and everything. Spiral wrap.
They might have our tees here too.
Oh yeah, you know they will have.
I think they need 1/4 inch if I remember right from what Bernie said.
Well, I don't have any 1/4 inch underneath the truck though. Most of my stuff is 5/16 under the truck.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, we might need different tees then.
Well, you can get 5/16. So you can cut the hose, put a 5/16 coupler in, but it's T out to a 1/4.
Okay. Yeah, because I think he said that most of our new trucks are all 1/4 inch.
Yours should be a push-in fitting. Mine is a ferruled fitting.
Okay. Yeah, like I've told you before, I know enough to drive it.
Yeah, I'll have a ferrule with more than likely it's going to be. Okay.
I don't have a receipt for it. So. Huh? No, cash. Cash. I told him just send 20 or 30 bucks. 30 bucks. Yeah, I don't have parts and things to put in the computer. Yeah. Come catch up with me.
There you go.
Okay, say 100.
Yeah.
I could give the change, huh?
Tell him I'll catch up.
The next time that we come, we pay? Or we need to make a transfer?
Yeah, unless he need. I mean, I don't have really a receipt for just a cash. I just fix it.
Off the tag, honey. You stay right here. Sit.
Be very gentle.
Sit.
You know, whoever does it, have a good hand. Just don't jack it up. Just really nice. It turns. It does turn. See, but you have to be gentle and get it when it hits bottom. You know, on here, it'll be perfect. No. He's good. He's good. Stuart's good.
Outskirts, even though the central may be blue, the outskirts are red.
Right.
So with that, I think I mean honestly, I do believe that the Democrats are going to be on the losing side of history here.
Oh yeah.
That it's been seen in a lot of places, including local governments. Even in local governments, I have seen where the Democrats
Chris McGrath, welcome, buddy. Thanks for joining in. Much love. How's your day going?
Are now being voted out and being replaced by Republicans. And if it's at a local level, then it's going to be at county levels. It'll be in the state levels, and it will be at the federal level. You know, so. But yeah, I'm good for that idea. I would personally do it.
Right?
Just to for the shock
let them
value
for the shock value of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like a picket sign.
Yeah.
It's raising awareness.
It's
you
just
know?
a 3D picket sign.
Yeah, it's just a 3D picket sign with no words.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
and you could even put one of those on a picket sign, and have wording.
Exactly.
Well, no, I'm talking about an actual, you know, like tape it up to the top of the picket sign, you know, and have.
I've got electrical tape.
I've got duct tape, you know.
And I think I have 2 poster boards, the thick ones, the thick foamy ones. But I do understand her point as well. You know.
Yeah.
But if the leader.
If we were going to be doing it on a mass scale, that's when we would need the organizers on board with it. But you know, just me and you doing it, I don't think they'd have any problem with that.
Well, I think if it's just you and I doing it, it wouldn't be as effective.
Exactly.
So, and you know, the effect is what's important. You know, so, and right now, I mean, even this, it was a huge convoy that came here, and it
brought
did,
like
it did
20
exactly
police officers.
It did. How many cops were around?
How many payrolls are they paying just to be out here, just to listen to our music?
To almost watch a street party. You know, it just happened to be in front of Newsom's mansion.
I know, and I can't go down there due to copyright issues, but
that's understandable. I'm trying to see, because I went to.
Who are you looking for? Your friend walked that way, if you're curious.
Oh, her van is still there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, because I hitched a ride here because my friend didn't want to come.
Yeah.
So I just left her with my vehicle.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, hey, if she's ready to go, I'm ready to go too. So. Yeah.
Are you guys taking off?
I'm gonna try to find her.
Okay.
See where she's at.
All right, we're almost done, huh?
Yeah, we're almost done. Good seeing you again, man. See you. Gotta find my ride. See where she's at.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? So I was thinking about maybe getting some, because you know about the AB 2223, right? That's how we're out here.
Just at the Capitol yesterday proposing it.
Right. So do you think we need more artistic expression, like picket signs, things of that nature, to try to help get these people aware of what we're doing right now, what's going on right now?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, signs that tell people, hey, you know, this is the actual bill.
Something we can
exactly what it does.
You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about once they're born, okay, like once they're born, once they're alive, they terminate the life.
So what I was thinking is maybe go to like a Goodwill or whatever and find some baby dolls and some red dye and literally make it look like there's a dead baby, right?
Whatever.
And put that on the state cap steps and like put it on the corners, right? And just let people know.
Your video that you're doing, what are you reaching out to? Are you YouTube?
YouTube. Yeah, I've been with the Convoy since they were in.
Because if you let people know via your YouTube that you can watch The Truth on Real America with Dan Ball, just this morning, 12 minutes of just
action-packed,
visually disturbing footage of 5 baby bodies that they found that they're using for parts.
Really?
And he explains it clearly.
What's it called again?
It's Real America with Dan Ball.
Real America with Dan Ball. Do you know how you spell it?
I watch it.
No, it's on Newsmax, right?
No, Real America is the news station. I get it through
Pluto.
So
it's a free news.
Independent news.
Right, it's free. So you go to Pluto or whatever streaming you go Real America, Dan Ball. You hit today's date. And you find the one that's 12 minutes. It talks about the
AB 2223.
Yes, exactly.
He will show you pictures that
pretty gruesome.
Will make you cry. It's so sad.
Yeah, and I think the more people know about it, like in that way, I think more people will be like, hey, you know what? There's got to be a limit here. There's got to be, you know, a way to say, you know, let's put the brakes on this. This is just a little too much.
Yeah.
Because I think
a lot
of people
much.
Don't know that a lot of these aborted fetuses, babies, whatnot, or their organs are harvested and they're sold, and lots of money is made. I mean, it is the bread and butter of the Democratic Party. It really has to stop. It really has to end. As soon as you put a dollar sign behind it, you know something's wrong.
Well, there's aborted fetal tissue in every single one of these vaccines.
Oh, absolutely.
So maybe what they're trying to do is maybe they're running out of babies to harvest. To put these aborted fetal tissues in these vaccines that they're trying to sell us and poison us with.
Look, I think people need to understand, it's no longer an abortion once the kid.
No, it's murder. It's murder.
It's genocide.
Yeah.
It's genocide. That's what it is. Well, thanks for the work.
Yeah. I'm Alex Glasgow. You guys can find me. What's your name?
Jose.
Jose. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And Chris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And Isabella. Nice to meet you.
Alex.
Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Like in Scotland. Yeah. So.
Very nice.
Just quick questions, you know. That's how I was. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I think I found you on the YouTube.
Did you?
When was at the Capitol. Where the
Okay.
hell are these guys? Oh, they're at Newsom's house. Okay. Well, I'd like to see his house.
Yeah, yeah.
And we homeschool our daughter. That's what we're doing today. We had some childcare issues, but now we were able to resolve them. And so
We were at the Capitol yesterday.
Nice.
We walked past all the trucks and got out. Yeah, there's truck gas sign out.
Truck, yeah.
That's right.
I mean, we gotta support this movement and really help just mainline or streamline the awareness. You know.
And that's the things. We were approached by people as we walked with our signs, and they had no idea what it was about.
Right.
What is it all about? And you have to explain to most people. They don't follow politics. They don't follow anything that's happening in California until it hits them in the pocketbook.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So.
And at this point, I mean, it's becoming much more than the COVID response.
It's all wrapped up in it.
And it's the same corrupt. It's the same corrupt politicians doing both of them. So.
Oh yeah,
Did you see the larger than life photo of Richard Pan with the word liar?
Liar on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was nice. Yeah.
That was truthful.
Very truthful.
Yes. So at least they're calling him out on it.
Yeah. And the Defeat the Mayonnaise rally in LA was amazing as well.
Yeah.
So.
We watched it on CHD TV.
What's your channel again?
Alex Glasgow.
Oh, I see.
GLASGOW.
Okay.
So, yeah, you know, I just
We're at all the rallies. We're doing everything we can. We went to a Senate committee hearing with Richard Pan leading it a couple weeks ago, and it was having to do with the students in school who are going to be forced to be tested for COVID till God knows when. And we pulled her out of school and we started homeschooling her last year.
Good.
Because
Good.
We're done with that.
They lose money for every student that's not signing in every day.
Exactly.
So.
And a lot of her friends have done the same thing, jumped right into homeschooling.
And it's just like you said, people don't really realize how it's affecting them until it hits their pocketbook.
Right.
Well, same with these school districts.
Or your kid. You know, it affects your kid's life. They tend to pay attention more. So.
Yeah, I think they pushed a little too hard, and people reacted with the school boards, with people just changing their political parties, people just switching completely, voting red, only to just to stop
it.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep them at bay.
Well, party line voting is could be very dangerous. You know, I encourage people to look into each person that they're, because there's rhinos, you know, there's corrupt Republicans as well. So
no, absolutely, and that's why we're neither one or the other. We're independent.
Same.
We have to sort of get our vote. You know, court us, say, hey, look, this is what we're about. We do the research and then we make decisions after that.
that's how it should be for everybody listening.
Are you from Canada?
No, I'm from Bryan, Ohio.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
No
Thank
problem.
you for the work you do. Were you able to go to DC?
Yep, I've been with them since day one in DC. So,
awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice work. Excellent.
We've been following it since Canada because
Same.
I'm French Canadian on my mom's side. So I said, no, we can't stand for this.
Well, we might be going to the Canadian border here soon, is what
Are
I
you
hear.
gonna?
Well, the convoy might.
Oh, wow.
Now, before DC, did you go to the one in Ottawa at all? Or did you get a chance?
That's one of the reasons why. I mean, I was following it. Like, I was addicted to the live stream just like
so
anybody
did I.
else.
I was just totally following. And these guys were some troopers. Like, you're talking about below, 20 below zero. In the middle of winter, freezing cold, and they're like,
and look at what the weather we
no
suffered through
food,
here.
no water, just sort of fighting to make sure you protest. Who cares if I don't eat? Who cares if I don't sleep? Who cares if I don't have water? But they were doing it for a good cause. They woke up the world, really, and I'm glad they did. And now you have movements in New Zealand and Australia here.
Well, they're working on the Canadian, American, and Australian coalition. They're trying to just work together now, and
they talked about that yesterday.
once the world comes together, it's gonna be a beautiful thing for our freedoms.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Yeah, because when this whole thanks guys, appreciate it.
Thank you.
He said for the full fight, you should get the cakes as
we'll walk.
Psychology.
So you're on board with that now, huh?
No, I said
He said that.
break them apart. They do.
Yeah.
They're for the body.
For the full effect, yeah. No, I agree.
I mean, if we're all in agreement to that, you have to make it. And if you've ever seen an abortion, and we did, Dean Cain had one about a doctor for 30 years, and I forget what the name of the movie was, but it was, I mean, if you've ever seen with how they do, they take that probe, and that baby is just trying to get away from that probe, and they're taking it and sucking the brain and all that. That would absolutely, you would think, oh, well, I would never work that in a place like that, or I would never do that. It's just awful.
Marlena, I was just telling that beautiful family back there about how, there's aborted fetal tissues and all these vaccines they're trying to force on us.
Yes.
And now that they're trying to extend the the death of these babies after they're born, maybe they're running out of babies to get the aborted fetal tissue from. So like maybe there's some type of synergy there. I don't know. But
I don't know about that.
It's just speculation, right? It's just something thinking about it.
For religious beliefs, a lot of people, that are Christian people, do not want to take a vaccine
due to the aborted fetal cells.
Yes, the fetus. Yes, that is. They've been doing fetus things in all kinds of. I don't know. It's just different things all along. The fetal. Getting these parts, and they have it even on. I don't know if it was Fox or one of those. I know it was Fox, but I forget.
All right, everybody, we're going to tune into Today
Look,
with Julius.
What happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny.
Land
now
of
they're
the
going
free,
after children
AKA
without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't
link
co-parent with government. Communism
put this
taking over.
link
We can't
in
let
the
them take it
description.
over. Gotta stand up for your rights. That's
you
how
guys
we
can go
preserve
hop over
orders.
there.
Many people brainwashed. Watch
Show him some love.
Gotta wake
Connect
them
to the
all
club.
up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God, then He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. It's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now every
everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by the music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that he would save them. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression and letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They dig in the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hell stop and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up and doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God in hell. Let's take it back and just flood the well. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
This is one of the most valuable resources on this entire planet.
They're dangerous.
Who's there?
This better be the last of the loose ends.
Anyone hurts my family, I will kill them.
Can't save everyone.
We're not gonna be safe until we know the truth. And right now, I seem to be the only one who's even looking for it.
You can't win. I gotta finish this.
Look, What happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. It's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by the music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations, if we don't stand we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression and letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They dig in the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hell stop and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up and doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God inhale. Let's take it back and just flood the well. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
I put her in timeout. Oh, no, Julius! No, he's Julius! Oh, okay. Hey, Joe, your viewers are awesome, bro. Heck yeah. Darn. It's alright. Alright. I got some great viewers. Pineapple pizza delivered to you. Either one of your viewers? Where do we take it? Right there on camera. There. Which way is it pointing? This way? The other side. Okay. We should make chicken on pizza mandatory. No! No barbecue chicken on pizza. It might even taste good at times. It just doesn't belong there. It's not Italian. Thank you, viewers. It's amazing. Mrs. Dawn. Right here. Right here. Right here, homeboy. Right here, freaking buddy.
No, I'm not snoozing. I'm making a change of play.
Mountain Mike's Pizza, guys. Mountain Mike's Pizza.
I'm playing go for it. I'm playing go for it.
I'll take the Dr. Pepper, bro. 21 flavors. I like the
Sure, I really like that, man. That's cool.
Tell your last thank you so much.
Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights. That's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedoms back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free.
Yeah.
Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they
Alright, so it looks like everybody else is playing copyright music, so we're just gonna play some today with Julius.
Sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by the music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression and letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They digging the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look. And to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hella soft and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up, it doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united like God in hell. Let's take it back and just flood the well. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Look, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free.
Yeah.
Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression, they letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news when they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They digging the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hella soft and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up, it doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God in hell. Let's take it back and just flood the well. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Vic has me looking into Flight 127.
We need to find out if we had a mold. I need to know the man I send can do what's necessary.
Who are you?
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? Maybe sunshine and maybe rain. But as for
at that lip. Look at that lip.
Look, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. It's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free.
Yeah.
Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture, voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will. Government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me. I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that He would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression and letting us die. Come on, just say it, freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They dig in the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hell stop and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up and doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God inhale. Let's take it back and just flood the well.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Welcome everybody from Frei TV now. Much love to everybody coming over. Right now we're listening to Today with Julius. I have his link in the chat. It's pinned at the top, and I keep tossing it in the chat as well. Much love to Frei TV now. Working his butt off today. I'm glad he's gonna take a break. That's awesome. Well-deserved break, Frei. Go have some hot chocolate and ice cream, buddy.
Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights. That's
Melissa Freedom, sure, yes, please put your, let me know when you're going live, and we'll get you up here. Melissa Freedom is from Australia, everybody, so if you haven't checked Melissa Freedom out, you should head on over there, show her some love as well, or we'll get her links up in the chat. Melissa, if you want to pop your links up so we know when you go live.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that he would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Showing a lie, lead to injection and fake a progression and letting us die. Come on, just say it. Freedom is mine. Trust in the news and they lie in the skies. Have faith in your maker, created your life. Take care of your body, let's body this fight. They dig in the grave to our freedom, not right. Get a rise to the top and shine big in the night. Look, to be honest, it will never even get any better. Stay divided like bacon and cheddar. Gotta move now like we're together. If we don't now, if we zone out, we'll dry out cause we're cloned now. We bow down like better males, cruising hella soft and let freedom fail. We let the freedom fail, we're locked up and doesn't change ourselves. Handcuffed, just locked in jail. We failed to stand and let free prevail. The Constitution, it can't fail. Let's flood the gates of this burning hell. Let's stand united and let God in hell. Let's take it back and just flood the well.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Look, what happened to my country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over, we can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights, that's how we preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedoms back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God, then he will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American and harder than the land of the free. Taking off freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee, I will not take the vaccine. Go ahead and at me, anyone can attack me, I couldn't care less, cause I'm fearless. I've been standing up since day one. All these souls are confused, pray to God that he would save them.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they trying to take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get
They're not. I don't think this one's open. We'll see. Yeah, it's shut. See this? Oh, no, it's not. It's not shut. I know. We're gonna go to the main entrance though.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Farm Road. Take the next right onto Farm Road and then turn right. Take the next right. Turn left. 300 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn, then sharp left.
I guess that's yes. There we go. So this is a raceway, the Sacramento Raceway. Oh, what? Is this not open? Oh, this isn't open? What the F? Isn't this the way we came in yesterday? I'm almost certain it is. Or maybe let's come down here. This might be the way we go. It was dark yesterday when we came through here, so. Huh. Yeah, I remember that hill. I think this is the way we go. Home with the family, that is right. Feels good to be home. Right. Turn this around, get my camera where I want it. Well, the day is not over, Weathercat. I really appreciate the compliment there. The day's not over. We got more work to do. Right now, I want to try to find these organizers and just see if we can get their blessing to bring some more artistic shock value to what's going on here. The food area is a good place to start. I don't want to just go straight to the camper and knock. Excuse me, they might be in a meeting or something. I don't see anybody. Not any of the organizers, at least. Hey, not much, man. You know where any of the organizers are, like Mike or Marcus or anybody?
Well, I know Mike's in his truck, but he's on the phone, so he's busy.
Okay.
At the moment, I just walked out, just came back from over there.
I was thinking maybe we get their blessings to get a bunch of baby dolls and some red dye and just bring
something going on.
Get some like picket signs, you know, get a lot more artistic expression on what's going on right now. You know.
So are you live right now?
Yeah. My name's Alex.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
Kind of wanted to talk to you off.
All right, hold on. We can chat.
Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy, cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free.
Yeah.
Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne. Say I'm free, can somebody come get these chains off of me? I'm American at heart and in the land of the free. Taking our freedoms, just tell them leave me alone. Open your eyes, they tryna take over your throne.
Hate me for having morals. America was united, now everywhere you go it's a quarrel. So divided, they sell a bunch of lies on the news and you buy it. Kids brainwashed by music, woke teachers, progressive preachers. Country lost in his ways, making everything about race. Black or white, God looks at your heart, not your pigment. All these satanic perverts encouraging the children to go ahead and transition. Obey the science, but you say men can birth a child? It's crazy, y'all are wild. Cancel culture voted for a pedophile. Screwing our future generations. If we don't stand, we have no chance. We're willing to go to war for these kids, we're taking our stance. Never compromise my freedom, God gave me free will, government can't take it from me. All of you selling your souls just for the money. For my flag, I won't take a knee.
Yeah, I mean, I told that one cop, the one that was in the suit standing right out there, his name was Alan, and I was like, hey man, I was like, you know, it's pretty clear we're either supposed to be on the sidewalk or in the driveway, right? And that's what you're out here enforcing the law, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right. I was like, so, I was like, do you feel like you need to enforce the law regarding this coercion to the COVID-19 response or the medical rape or the coercion to get vaccinated or lose your job, right? And they're like, oh, I'm running into it. It's like cut and dry. You know.
It's either murder or it's not murder.
Well, even with that one, you know.
You know, you've had 300-star athletes collapse, and some of them have died from this. So, you know, I point out to everybody, oh, don't talk to me. Really, talk to his own email.
deadly delusion are revolving around hurting or natural immunity. And they want a devastating public takedown of anything revolving that type of...
You know, one of the biggest things I enjoyed about yesterday is the fact that we can prove yesterday that more than just people's convoys work with other groups and everything else, collaborate. Just because we're out different days don't mean that we're not one big family.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Even defeat the mandates.
Yeah, exactly. And everybody, nobody took off, nobody tried to take off.
Is like, it doesn't matter whether you're a trucker or not. Somebody in this convoy is going to know somebody in that convoy. You know, like, I know Brian, okay? I know Mike, but I didn't have his number. I was texting Brian the whole time we were coming across with the American Freedom.
100 people on this panel tonight. Hey, digital soldiers, join us on Rumble tonight because we have a all bets are off panel. We can have up to 100 people on this panel tonight. The Rumble link is in our description box below. So check us out tonight, join the panel, and get your voices heard. Digital soldiers, we out.
'If there's no science to back you, we want accountability on who lied, on the fear.
Yep.
You can't have freedom without answers and accountability on what happened. That leads into freedom. You're doing good. You know, we're not going to get it at the politician level. Why? Like, look at California yesterday. It's like I was telling these guys, oh yeah, we prayed. You know, you want to get biblical, let my people go. It says right in the Bible, God hardened their hearts. This is a step up from slavery. This is murder, no matter how you look. This is murder. Whether it's 2223 or the vax mandates on 6-month-old babies.
Yep.
It's an attack. It's a murder. It's murder. Okay. So you got that. Why do you think they're fighting so hard against them?
Because they already done fucked up.
They're already fucked.
If we can get the people right on, people stand up and do what they need to do and fight this fight with us, we can get something done. But without the people, we can't do it.
38 training. Anyway,
hey, what's your name again?
I'm Paul.
Paul? And Rick. So guys, I'm standing here with Paul and Rick, and we're talking about how this fight starts at the local level. So, you know, you guys have seen me call my senators on my stream before. We can be demanding their position and demanding the end of the state of emergency and demanding the accountability to this COVID-19 response. Okay, it's treason, it's tyrannical overreach, and it's time that the American people restore the Constitution to the forefront of this response. So what we need you guys to do at home, I know a lot of you guys want to be here, and you can't, you know, but fighting at the state level is one of the most important things for who? To yours. So what we need to do is make sure that these senators are more scared and these House leaders are more scared of the voters than they are of the House leaders, like Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi. All right. So
don't be afraid. Don't be afraid out there. Get out there with the groups. Get out there with the more people you can gather at one time, the better off you're going to be, the more protected you're going to be, and the less chance that anybody's going to come out there and mess with you.
And on top of that, these trucks are here to stand behind you to make sure your voice is heard. We are the attention getters for you. Yes. And we will back you, support you 100%. Absolutely. Come out and have your voice heard at the local level,
county level, state level,
right?
City
School
level.
board, teachers, the whole 9 yards. Up. Have your voice heard. Get out here. Answers, accountability, and then freedom.
Don't reach out to one group. Reach out to several groups to see where they're going to be at. There's multiple trucking convoys out there. Find out which one's coming through your area. The People's Convoy can't be everywhere.
That's right.
Neither can we. But we can get there if we're in your area. And I almost guarantee we will be there.
Absolutely. At some point, yeah. Or at least traveling through.
Exactly.
If we haven't already.
If that wasn't evident yesterday,
Brad TV, thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate it. You go take a break. Relax. Maybe join later for some pillow talk.
They tried to claim racial.
I know you'll be lurking, so I appreciate you coming in. Go get some hot chocolate and ice cream, man.
Right now is reach out just before it goes to floor and they pull it for rewording. You need to check it as soon as they put it back on the floor because they've added something to it.
Or just change the words to another, mean the same thing but just a different word.
That's right.
Change the title, a couple different words.
Right, or a number, or a bill number, or what have you. The other thing you do is if you don't feel comfortable getting out in public, go to your school board. Start there. Go to your state level. Work there. Take their jobs away from them because us, the people, will bring back this country and this nation. One nation under God, and we got to bring that back.
Seriously, I mean, you got to remember that those pieces of paper said of the people, for the people, by the people, not of the politician, for the politician, by the politician.
Well, you know, it used to be worded like just straightly for the people.
Right.
Right. Of the people, they changed it to
right.
Of the people. Now, what that means is it takes away the ownership.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
When it's for the people, it's reserved for the people. When it's of the people, it's a whole different ballgame. It's make it seem like it's something it's not.
And that's why a lot of people go back to the original constitution.
You know, among certain groups. Where we go one, we go all. It's definitely taking a new meaning. You know, it's where we go one, we go all. You know, if we don't stand as a unit, as the people, we're not going to get it.
Have the same message.
That's right.
We got to have unity in the message.
That's why I was kind of looking for the organizer's blessing as they go get a bunch of baby dolls, more artistic expressions, make it sign regarding this AB 2223, right? Because a lot of people still don't even know about it, right? But if they see freaking what bloody babies on the Capitol steps and on the corners, it has little t-shirts that I was murdered. Yep. You know? Yep. People are going to start asking fucking questions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, any bill where it says they can kill a baby 28 days after birth, it's evil, man.
It don't matter if it's 28 days or not. Get it out and
that's right.
That's right. Murder. Abortion's out of the topic.
You know, and like I said, okay, you got the abortion bill, 2223, but then you got the mandates right after that, bro. You know, making it mandatory to vaccinate a 6-month-old baby. If you can't see the attack on the people with just those two bills alone shows you what they're intending. You know, everybody likes to quote Klaus Schwab recently with his de-evolution, or the depopulation. It's gone before that. He's just the most recent one that said it. Bill Gates, Rothschilds, Clinton, they've all said it. You know, it's just the latest step in their population.
And you know, it, like you said earlier, with us showing that the People's Convoy can kind of step in and be the voice for multiple different issues. You know, even Robert Malone, when he spoke in that hailstorm, he was like, you know what? If they're trying to push CRT on our kids, we're coming to the schools. If they're trying to lower the age of sexual consent, we're going to the freaking schools. If they're trying to lower the age of vaccine consent without the parents' knowledge and consent, we're going to the schools. If they're trying to murder babies, we're going to the freaking capitals. Like,
that's right. That's right.
Like, this is look, when we're talking about like cutting the heads off the snake, right? Yeah. You know, not like once we do that, once we get rid of these politicians, once we lock them up, give them the electric chair or public hanging, or you know, the penalties to treason, right? Once they get that, they're out of office. These other politicians are going to be scared to introduce legislation like that ever again.
And here's the thing on the treason angle. You got to remember, we were at war until our troops came out of Afghanistan. Okay, treason in the time of war is a whole different ballgame. Okay, we just ended that war. A lot of these acts of treason happened before that. Think about that.
Interesting.
That's where the military comes in. That's time of war. You know,
I'm just going to step away for a 10-100, everybody. I'll be right back. I love you all for stopping in. Please stay tuned. I'm also having a little bit of technical difficulties today with my audio and the delay and everything from... so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on my end. So I apologize for if I'm missing anybody. But I do love you all for coming in.
It'll give you some
The link at the top is how to get to Digital Soldiers live panel. And it's a no censor. It's free for all, so have fun.
And what it is, the entitlement to it is the removal of a belligerent occupying administration. What that has to show is everything they've done has gone against the people. Everything. Okay, is that not what's happened?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
yes.
Do not be surprised if there is some military action.
Good. I really hope the military steps in and helps us, because they need to. It's their obligation to.
I agree. I completely agree. And that's why I started the hashtag time for the military.
Yeah.
You know, there's more they can do, but you got to remember, this is America. You know, we've had it a lot easier than a lot of other countries. We have. Why? Because this is America. How many, we have not given up our Second Amendment. They do not know how to react. we'd be in Canada, Australia, any number of places without that. You know, and why do you think they're still going after it? Any shooting that happens, automatically it's either a Trump supporter, white supremacist, or we got to get the guns. You know, and then it turns out to be a completely different scenario, and then it goes quiet.
Well, in Fresno County, they're trying to take away guns and liquor. Yeah. They've been trying to do that over there for a while now.
And on that note, at the age of 18, you can go serve your country, but you can't have a cigarette, you can't drink a beer. Come on, man. You know, at the age of 18, if you're old enough, you're an adult enough to go get shot at for our country, why can't you do those? It's logic. It really is.
Okay, man, I'm kidding. I'm getting tired. Yeah, bro. But so tell me, what's it called again? Department
of Defense War Manual, Section 11.3.
Mods, could you look that up for me and put that in my chat, and I'll pin it to the top of my chat. Thank you very much. And Paul, or
right,
Paul.
Let me show you something.
Sure.
I gotta show you.
Sure.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I've followed you since drop 22. Okay. But that said, by the way, I can tell you what that plane is.
That's not a commercial plane.
No, it's a T-38 trainer, but I've got a radar app that tells me planes.
Oh, really?
Check this out. You guys were going over the road. We're going over the road. I'm watching EC-45 helicopters fly right along the convoys. I didn't say anything. I didn't even post it. You know why?
Why?
They're nuke sniffers. They're bomb explosives. Helicopters.
Really?
Yeah. I just felt safer with it.
Yeah. No shit. For real.
Okay. Shit, my light sucks. These are Q drops.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No. The reason I pulled them up is this. For us, 11.3 goes a whole lot different than other things. But, okay, there's marks to 11.3. Anyway, every one of these, 11.3 has been a mark. D plus China equals 11.3. Okay. China owns our government, correct?
I would say so.
That's an occupying administration as well.
Oh, interesting.
And then you show how it's gone down from there. What he did, he didn't give us the answers. He gave us information to go look at. You see what I'm saying? And that's why they cannot counter our truth. You know, they try to, and then it gets shot down. Over the last 18 months, we're 19-0. Here's the true conspiracy theories.
Look, a lot of the stuff they tried to flag Alex Jones on came to fruition. So, InfoWars, baby.
Well, I like Alex. Alex lost me in one case.
Which one? The government alien?
One scenario.
What?
You have people like Tim Kennedy, ex-Navy SEAL operations, ex-black CIA operator, okay, that have tried to sneak onto Bohemian Grove and got caught. And you're going to tell me fat-ass Alex Jones got away with it and got pictures? It could happen, but boy, that would be an act of God. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, I think God's on our side in this. I think that
that's true.
There's a lot of spiritual warfare going on right now.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But you got to remember one thing, and this is a drop too. In the end, God hurts. You know, nothing could shake my faith. Nothing.
Be on the right side of history, man. That's what it's about.
Everything's lined up for it, bro. Everything. Russia, the whole 9 yards. We can hope.
Hey, listen, we're in for the fight of our lives, Paul. All right, I got your 6, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Let me put it this way. If you hear FISA start, okay, the Durham report dropping, and that's imminent.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's
and
the
the Hunter
start.
Biden laptops.
That's part of it now.
Is it really?
Yeah. Because of Biden and all the Ukraine stuff that was mentioned in there, it wasn't just the Bidens. John Kerry's son, Nancy Pelosi's son, Mitt Romney's son, they're all involved in Ukraine. Doing the same thing Hunter did.
I heard that, but I couldn't find any. I didn't have the time to really look into it. So
Right. You know, they're all involved in it. The Ukraine's an international money laundering scheme of hell. You know, but it's all lined up. It really is. But if you hear that EBS system go off, unless y'all are in a major city, like let's say LA when y'all are there, if that EBS system goes off and it says please stay where you are, get the fuck out. I don't care
what
if
does
y'all
the EBS system sound like, or what is it?
It's, you know how the alert system comes over your radio?
Oh yeah, on your phone.
If you hear an alert that says, like, even my fellow Americans, anything like that,
get the fuck out.
I don't care why you got to drop your trailers. Get out of those cities and put yourself aground. But do not keep going. They're going to tell you to stop in place. Why? Military still. Okay. Now, I truly believe these convoys play a big part.
I do too. I do too. Why is that? Why do you think so?
Number one, we can block people from getting out. Number two, we're not afraid. Let's do it. You know, I do believe there's a plan for this. I do. What it is, we don't know yet. You know, we show that there's hope for these people.
Oh yeah.
You know, these people are galvanized behind us. They're not going to just hang us out to the woods.
There's a lot of backing behind us that aren't just public about it yet.
Right. Oh, I know. I already know. Let's put it this way. When I was in D.C. with Mike, Mayday 2020, okay, Mike showed up 6 days later. Sean, this man right there, put it together. 200 trucks sitting on Constitution Avenue for 3 weeks. Okay? No permit. We just showed up and off we did our thing. The morning we got there, we handed a letter to the Secret Service, 2 interns, and Mark Meadows. Mark Meadows was reading our letter while we were there. 5 names on that, signatures on it. I was one of them. He looks at it, they walked away, and I'm watching it because I don't like them Chinese. I know he's a rhino. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking, he's looking, and he looks at him, and looks. And I said, Mark, you're dismissed. Off I went, and he's like, you know, how many citizens do you know tells the chief of White House staff they're dismissed?
Who the fuck is that?
That's a whole lot of work, right? Don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Wow. But anyway, man, if you hear it, I'll give you my number before we cruise out. We'll stay in contact. There's going to be a lot that happens with that. Russia and China, Saudi Arabia, Brazil, and at least 2 more countries have already started by announcing they went to the gold standard.
Went to the gold star?
Went to the gold standard.
Oh, gold standard.
Their currency is now all backed by gold.
Good.
Real soon, we are too.
I hope so, unless they didn't steal all of it in 9/11.
We got it back. Right? What was it, Building 7?
Yeah. Supposedly. Use your own judgment, people. For all the YouTube dictators out there.
All right. Here's one for you. Afghanistan. Did you know their central bank of Afghanistan had $19 billion in gold in it? And it came up missing? That was an actual published article.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
19 billion in gold. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? The Taliban wasn't in control yet. Or supposed Taliban. They weren't there yet. Where'd that $19 billion of gold go? Interesting, huh?
I don't know, Paul.
All right.
Hopefully we figure it out, man. See you later. It's nice talking with you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Booyah! Dope for her that she's
Very nice.
live on
Good
the
job,
show.
Amanda.
Seize the day, whoop whoop.
Seize the day, whoop whoop. Shout out for another great.
Hey, Mike, are you on the
down
phone?
to the loose.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Woo. Are we going through Highway 11 or 17? We're going to 11 to lose service so much. That's how
I want to ask him a question when he's done.
We don't know yet.
Maybe when we get back, he'll be off the phone.
We don't know yet.
I'm gonna ask him for his blessing to go get a bunch of baby dolls in red dye and write I was murdered on these babies with, you know, whether it be a t-shirt or whatever, and, you know, really bring some shock value with artistic expression to this murderous aiding and abetting of infants. So we really gotta make sure this doesn't pass. So I'm gonna ask for his blessing to do that. It might take me, we might not have an answer for me right away, but that's alright.
Oh yeah, some people can't handle it, right?
Or I wanna put these baby dolls with sayings on them that say I was murdered, and you know, tear their limbs, tear the limbs of these baby dolls off, and you know, they use the aborted fetal tissues for these vaccines. So, you know, part of me thinks that it might have some type of synergy with the COVID-19 response with these bills they're trying to pass here in California to allow these but either way, it's a bad news, whether it has synergy or not. Yep, it's time to take it to the next level. And you know, honestly, protests throughout the history of our country and even the world, you know, they bring that type of expression to really hammer it home. You know, I mean, if you look at the Boston Tea Party, any type of protest, if you look at LGBTQ or even the BLM, you know, there's always been that expression for people to visualize it. So hopefully we can chat with Mike when he's done. I want to go check on my flag, Alex. What flag? Nebraska hillbilly. Man, I don't even remember who you are. Nebraska, who are you? And where's your flag at? Streamers can run their channels however they want, and actually most of these streamers are very political. They're just scared of the YouTube dictators. Your boy isn't. I don't buy the storage trailer. Buy the storage trailer. Which truck's yours, Nebraska hillbilly? Which flag is yours? Kitchen camp. guys. What's up, Tom? Yeah. What's your friend's name that gave you this flag again?
Hillbilly.
Nebraska Hillbilly. Yeah. He's like, hey, Alex, go check out my flag. Yeah, it's one of the most beautiful ones out here. I don't want to like pull it out because these gentlemen will be getting slapped in the face with, you know, patriotism. Okay. Nice.
That's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back. Do not overreact. Put your faith in
By way of Texas.
Bring back critical thinking, abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like in DC. Calling us anti-conspiracy cause we want choice. People losing their job, that's why we use our voice. Taking our freedom back, do not overreact. Put your faith in God that He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. Why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free. Say I'm free, can somebody come get you chained off of me? Oh, American and hard and
Just again, everybody tuning in or that missed it, I am having audio issues, so I apologize for the mixed audio and the delay in the responses and stuff. There's about a 45-second delay on my audio and response to the comments, so I apologize, but I'm working on it, so bear with me, please. Huge shout out to everybody that's come over to show the love. I appreciate it. If you haven't smashed that like button, give her a smash. If you haven't hit the sub button or the bell button and you're feeling like you want to show some extra little love, the bell button will let you know when I go live. I do restreaming and streaming all around Victoria, BC. So I'll be doing live tours, interviews, a bunch of cool stuff. So if you want to get the notification for all those, hit that bell button. Again, I love you all for coming over. Bear with me while I figure out my audio issues.
Get my elderberry. Yeah. We're gonna get my elderberry and bring it back for Jen. Her voice kind of sounds bad, so. Actually, real quick. Hey, Mike. Can I ask your blessing on something? I was thinking about getting some more signage and a little bit more shock value and artistic expression revolving the AB2223. And one of the ideas I had was getting a bunch of baby dolls, red dye, and write "I was murdered" on it, and you know, really put them on like the Capitol steps, put them on the corners. Like, I'm serious, you know. Like all major protests have had like that signage and that artistic expression, and like really hammer down on these Californians, like to give them that visualization of what's going on. And if I can get the funding through my chat, you know, in order to do this with like 30, 40 different, you know, baby dolls, you know, before we do that, I would like the Convoy's blessing, but if not, I'll have to do it on a smaller scale, you know. But what was that?
It's your live stream, bro.
Well, if other people in the convoy would like to participate in it, I think, you know, having the blessing of the organizers would be something that would be fair. I try to run things up the chain of command the best I can, so.
If you find other people that want to be involved in something with it, let me know. And we'll go.
I've already been asking people.
I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not the
decision maker.
Well, I mean, one of a couple, you know what I mean?
Yeah, one of the many. So.
Yeah.
I do too. I've asked probably a dozen people, and almost everyone's on board.
Yeah.
I mean, some people are like, "Yeah, we need to be."
There's a lot of people that are arguing that it's not what everybody's saying it is, you know.
Well, it's aiding and abetting.
Well, the thing is that they don't understand the language. So what they got to understand is perinatal is supposed to work, right?
Yes.
And sure, that comes at 20 weeks after.
You mind?
No. You know, but, and they're saying, well, it doesn't say anywhere that they can kill babies up to whatever time. And it's like, okay, it doesn't now because it's been amended. At one point, it did to an extent, but now they have it worded in a manner where
there's no criminal or civil prosecution on.
Which basically means, and they say anything pregnancy related, right? Well, postpartum depression is pregnancy related, right? So if, say, 3 days into having a kid, a mom decides she just can't handle this shit no more.
Yep.
And she smothers the baby.
Yep.
Right? Well, okay, that's pregnancy related. What they're doing is they're setting it up for a lawyer to have a loophole.
Yep.
To get them off.
Yep.
All right? So they're not straight up saying you can murder a baby up to whatever time. What they're saying is that the coroner and law enforcement
don't have
step in and rule it in a certain manner, because then that mom is protected.
Yep.
Right? So what you have to do is you got to put all the little dots together and really listen to their language, because even though they're not straight up saying that, that's what they're laying the carpet out to be able to happen.
They're laying the groundwork for it. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I had a lot of people yesterday come up to me and say, hey, you know this bill doesn't actually say you can do that, and I'm like, well, of course it's not going to actually say you can do that.
It kind of does.
If it straight up said that, nobody would vote for it, because
this is what they're doing.
Freak out.
They're aiding and abetting the ability to do that.
Right. They're giving the loopholes out there for lawyers to get someone off.
Even coroners. Because coroners are now getting, I mean, according to the bill, they're not going to be able to even investigate it.
Right, exactly.
So
there's nothing to say, hey, was that natural or did they do something? And this is a harsh example, but if that's the case, they could literally bash their head in.
And nobody's going to ask any questions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So they're laying the groundwork to aiding and abetting the murder of children, of infants.
That's what a lot of people aren't understanding what they're reading.
Yeah.
You know, and hey, unmistakably so. Like, it's nothing all against them. They purposely write this stuff
to make it as confusing as possible. And you know, I'm not a politician. You're not I mean, I'm kind of learning as I go. Like yesterday, I kind of fell for it because everybody kind of roared and cheered thinking it got declined yesterday. And I was like, oh, fuck, it got declined. Oh, wait, it got declined.
But did you see me? I just sat there, stood there, and was like, guys.
I didn't see you, no.
Let's verify
calm down.
this before we get too excited here. Something doesn't sound right.
But I went through a podcast last night. I read through the bill. I looked up the code. So basically, the health committee.
Paul says, in now on this live stream /with two good people /channel Melissa and Michael. Thank you, Paul. Hello, Scott. How you going? Ty Guy wanted me to put me go on live for a while, so. Hello, Sarah. How you going? No, we're not going Yowie Hunty. I've got a doctor's appointment, and I maybe try and go and get my daughter 2 new wheels for a scooter. Aussie, Aussie. That's good, Sarah. Did you get any rest? Ah, sweet. Thank you very much, Ty Guy. And hello, how you going? It might cut in and out a little bit on this road, guys, because it goes out of reception a little bit on a couple of spots. Ah, Sarah. And it's bumpy, this road too. That way I can talk, because he doesn't like talking. Driving in my car. The gears are great in it. It's got more pickup too, hey? I reckon. He's going to overtake in a second. Yeah, thanks, Paul. It is. I love this chat. It's awesome. Yes, Sarah. It will be your Friday. I've got to work out the time for you. It will be your Friday though, and over here in Australia it is Saturday at 1 p.m. But I'll start the live a bit earlier than then.
What's actually in the bag? Is there cucumbers? Oh yeah. Oh, that's funny. A milk? Yeah, actually.
One of his streamers ordered it for us.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Thank you so much.
Take a straw.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
First responder, you have the best subscribers ever. You have the best subscribers ever, dude. I love it. Guys, if you all want to help me get some artistic expression and some shock value to this murderous aiding and abetting of infants, please help me out. Mods, if you guys could post my links in the chat. I just got the blessing from Mike to continue the mission in creating that artistic expression, and we want to put baby dolls and write "I was murdered" on the baby dolls and really bring that artistic expression and that visualization to the Californians in Sacramento and surrounding areas. If you guys could help me do that, that would be amazing. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it's something we need to do, I think. Everyone I've talked to, there's only one person, everyone else I've talked to said that it's a brilliant idea. And let me put my links in my chat real quick. But I really think that bringing some extra signage and expression to what's going on here could be very, very, very beneficial. Is this my chat? Yeah, okay. Oop, why is that not? Okay, so here come the links. Boom. So please, if you guys would like to sponsor that idea, go ahead and shoot me some donations there. Did I talk to Mr. or Mrs. G, see what they think? No, I haven't seen them today. I'll ask them though. Do pretty baby dolls, and then afterwards, after the rally is over, you can make a statement, donate them to Children's Hospital. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Salvation Army for dolls. I like that. I like that. Yeah, going to like Salvation Army or Goodwill. You know, try to get some cheap baby dolls. You know, we don't got to be buying brand new ones if we can't. Spot Mike and Alex. Yeah, Mike's a good guy. Alex, look at Dua's post above. I can't confirm. Is everyone? I don't. Please let everyone know they called an emergency committee hearing to attempt to push through the law enforcement bill. Wow. Yeah, I'd have to have somebody fact check that for me. If somebody, hey, supportfreedom.net, can you screen? I'm gonna put this comment up there, and if anybody can help me screen it, that'd be good, because you know, if that's what's going on, we need to be aware of that. So hold on here. I'm gonna pick this comment. This is the one right here. If you guys can help me screen this comment. Johnny the Fox is watching from Glasgow, Scotland. Hey, shout out to the alumni in Scotland. You know, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, and you know, I'm doing the best I can, and we learn as we go. And you know, you learn through trial and error, and we're educating ourselves as we go on some of this stuff. And we're doing the best we can, you know. I don't really feel like it's just me that I'm representing. I feel like I'm representing not only myself, but the People's Convoy, United States, and the whole world, you know. And sometimes I make mistakes, guys, but I'm doing the best I can. So I really appreciate all the love and all the help that you guys have shown me, and you know. Huge shout out to Andrew for squashing it, and you know, letting everybody know that I'm a legit streamer, and that I've been doing my best to get everyone involved, not only in the media, not only in the fundraising aspects, not only in the lawyers and attorneys and doctors, but also trying to, you know, get everyone at home involved. So I'm going to go ahead and take this comment away. If anybody could help me, if you need to, screenshot that comment and help me screen that. And if they're pushing an emergency thing for the law enforcement officers, we need to know that. So, Spirit I Am, thank you for the super chat. She says, thanks for all you are doing. It was wonderful meeting you. It was, you know, great hugs. I love all the hugs, you know. So, As I Am, or Spirit. Oh no, Spirit I Am. Is that the same person? I think it's As I Am that I gave the hug to. Spirit I Am, have we met in person? Yes, Red. Hey. Have we met in person? I'm sorry if I don't remember correctly. It was a while ago. And we only talked briefly, but Walmart has cute $5 donate later to a hospital, buy plain white shirts and Sharpie messages on the baby shirts like save me. Oh yeah, save me, I was murdered. Spirit I am, no, we have not met. I thought I gave you a hug already, but thank you so much for your super chat there. That was very generous of you. And I really like the support here with the babies. What I'm trying to do is get, if anybody's just tuning in, I'm trying to get shock value, artistic expression. You know, in particular, I want to get baby dolls and some red dye and some Sharpies and write things like save me, like who was that? Maria suggested, and also you know, I was murdered, or please stop the aiding and abetting, or you know, we have to, like, it's the same politicians that are trying to pass these murderous aiding and abetting laws are the same ones that are passing the COVID-19 regulations. So, you know, we need to cut off the heads of the snake however we can, because, you know, the tyrannical and treasonous acts from these politicians I mean, they're the same people doing it. It's the same people doing it. So, you know, we're fighting back against these politicians, these corrupt politicians, and, you know, it's the same ones. So, Big Lot sells baby dolls. Okay, so y'all, if I don't know, hey, if you guys have helped donate, like, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need.
I'd love to give a big, huge shout out to Bearded Eagle, everybody. Thanks for joining us this evening. I hope you had a wonderful day, buddy. I'm having a little bit of tech issues, but I'm working on it. I hope this helps you for a little bit. I'll be back. Much love.
Maria says, you're a good guy, Alex. It's straight murder. There's some real sick SOBs that are evil out there. I agree 100%. Lisa. Bill says pregnancy-related cause. Yes. And there is no, they're not going to be prosecuting criminally or civilly for these dead babies. The coroners aren't even allowed to investigate it if this bill passes. So we really, really, really have to stop this dead in its tracks. We really do, because this is them trying to get their foot in the door. This is just like them, how they implemented the masks. And, you know, that was their foot in the door for the vaccine mandates. So what comes after this murderous AB 2223? What comes after that? There's no excuse to pass this into law. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're an abortion supporter. This is not a question about abortion, right? The baby is already born. It's outside of the mother. It's not impeding anybody else's life but the baby's. Okay? So thank you so much for getting on board with the idea of raising awareness with those babies, right? If you guys have donated to this this cause of getting some supplies to, you know, create signage and artistic shock value to raise awareness revolving these crazy bills they're trying to pass into law, please let me know that you did that, so I can check my PayPal and withdraw that money and go to Walmart and get this stuff done, or go to the Salvation Army, or go to the Goodwills, or go to wherever I need to go. There's people that they suggested, I forget the other spot somebody suggested. Somebody said they were like $5 somewhere. Oh yeah, Maria says that Walmart has them for $5. I don't know if I want to support Walmart or not. I bet you we could probably find cheaper babies at like Goodwill and Salvation Army. And then somebody else suggested we donate them to hospitals. And what was the other suggestion? I'm gonna have to scroll up here. It might be a pretty far ways up. Let me see. Make signs. Buffy the Baby Slayer. Oh my gosh, that's actually a really good idea. Send a baby to Buffy. Yeah, all of the above. Dollar Tree, Polly, good idea. Hillbilly, thanks for checking on Tom for me. I wish I could be there. I wish you could be here as well. No problem for checking on Tom. I love Tom. Real good guy. Super good energy. Somebody's suggesting we hang the babies from trees at the Capitol. That's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. Oh my gosh, the chat is rolling in thick. I've been kind of going on a rant and haven't really been able to keep up here. Where do you guys think we should donate these babies after we're done? Or even during this? Well, I'm getting a phone call here. Hello? Why is this? Server unreachable. What? Why is this doing this? That was really weird. Yes, Deborah. Hi, Deborah. I remember you. I remember the snacks. You and your daughter, I think it was, ooh, I don't want to butcher it, but I think it was Alyssa. No. Barb says $10 on PayPal for the funding. That's great. That will definitely help. If we guys, if we can get some more funding to get some supplies, to get signage done, to get these babies and these baby dolls and the dye and the markers we need to really get some more of artistic expression going. We need all the help we can get on that front there. I need to plug in my phone. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn. You know, it's funny, Deborah, or Susan, I have been talking about the C word today, and hold on, let me turn this back. What I did was I was asking police officers if we should be on the sidewalk or the driveway, and how simple of a response we're getting, right? It's cut and dry. We're supposed to be on the sidewalk, right? Because that's the law. Now, regarding this COVID-19 response, these officers are required to enforce the Constitution. And I was asking them if they felt obligated, lawfully obligated, to defend the constitutional rights through coercion, for people to get vaccinated against their will. Right? And they had no answer for it. They had no answer for it. And it actually kind of confused them. They didn't know what to say. You could tell the more and more I talked to them about it, the more they kind of understood, like, oh, he's right. He's right. But they just couldn't say it because they were in uniform. That's okay. That's okay. At least I planted a seed and they can think about it later. And maybe they can come back when they're out of their uniform, right? But here's the thing. These cops that are saying, oh, I'm just doing my job, right? What they're doing is accepting corrupt money, or blood money in the case of AB 2223, they're accepting blood money instead of enforcing the constitutional rights and upholding their oath to threats foreign and domestic. Okay, it's treason, it's tyranny, it's a violation of our constitutional rights, the COVID response, and this AB 2223. All right. So again, we need to be raising as much awareness as we can. Call your senators and tell them to vote no on this. If you're a California constituent, please call your senators and tell them to vote no on AB 2223 and let them know that we will charge them with treason. if they do so. Aiding and abetting. It's aiding and abetting murder of infant kids. That's what it is. So, I'm not afraid to let them know that. I hope you guys aren't either. It's really hot out here. I'm gonna cool down my case. I put some paper plates to redirect my airflow right up to my magnet here. Yes, my case broke. That's okay. I don't know where to get another magnet, so I'm just kind of dealing with it. But this magnet gets really hot, and so does this one. Especially when the sun's beating down through my windshield, so. Why would you want to put dolls in trees? We want to get baby dolls and red dye and bring artistic expression, make more signs, and really raise awareness to the aiding and abetting of murder to children, infant babies that are born, right? Postpartum depression, all this stuff. These coroners are not going to be required to investigate the deaths of the infants if this bill passes. So I'm actually gonna to anybody that's wondering about that, I'm gonna post the podcast I did last night in my chat so you guys can get a little bit more clarification. I go through it pretty well. So I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it in my chat. Okay, there you go. Replace the message, turn down my volume because that's kind of weird. Hearing myself echoed. I think that's warm or cool enough yet. All you need is red food coloring. Yeah, get some food coloring, some markers. Let's flip this around. Have y'all donated to the, okay, Kathy's sent to the PayPal, thank you so much. Might need $100, $200, like I want to get a bunch of them. Alex, it's me, Pat. We met through Hannah and West Hollywood, I can confirm. Hold on. Patriot Pat says, I can confirm the emergency committee meeting for law enforcement bill is real. If any of my mods can verify that. Do I have any mods in my chat? There's got to be some mods in here, right? Let me see if I can verify it myself. I got my other phone out. Pat, what do I search for? Patrick Henry, thank you for the super chat for the dolls, but look, we can't, I can't withdraw super chats. I cannot withdraw super chats for a long time. It takes like a month to withdraw those super chats, so, and we need to do this now, so, I'm going to repost my links again. Oops. And if you guys want to help sponsor that, there's not much time in the day, so let's see here. There's not much time in the day, so we need to get that funding immediately. But yeah, Patrick Henry, thank you for the donation towards the dolls. We need to do that through my PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. That way I can withdraw that and use that funding immediately. Peggy Sue. Hold on, let me see, read what? Thanks, Julie. What more Peggy Sue? Hold on, let's see here. Have some people dress up in all black carrying baby dolls that say "Save me," as if the babies will be taken to hell. I mean, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Julie says all you need is red food coloring for the babies. Ever go to Doll Island? It's very eerie feeling. People look. But yeah, if we could verify this, hold on here. Where was it? Can we confirm the emergency committee meeting for the law enforcement bill? Yeah, I got Mike Landis's blessing. I got Mike Landis's blessing to continue the artwork idea, to get, you know, baby dolls and red dye and food coloring and markers to spread awareness through artistic expression. So we have Mike Landis's blessing. He said he's going to talk to the other organizers if there's any type of conflict or reconsideration to the idea, then we'll adjust from there. But right now, that's on the game plan. So if you guys could help me out with the funding for that on my PayPal and Cash App and Venmo, that's the quickest way for me to withdraw the money. Super chats, it takes a long time to get the funding out of them. It takes like a month to get the super chats withdrawn from YouTube. So we need to be donating to my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo links. Oh, there goes my milkshake. I'm glad that didn't... I forgot I put that up there. I'm glad I was going slow. Alright, because I want that milkshake, baby. Oh, my lighter is up there. I've seen that. Okay. Alright, so... Poke a hole in my thing there. Alright.
Yeah, I've got help en route. Thinking so, Paul. Thinking so. Catherine, help is on the way. Deborah, you think it's an oil pump, huh? I mean, that's kind of where the oil is coming from, is the pump. I can't tell. I mean, that's the high pressure oil pump side. I'm not positive. Oh, yeah, it's oil just sprayed everywhere. Yes, it's turbo. Help's on the way. Don't know, Cheryl. Not too far. Yeah, I've already called reinforcements. Exactly, Lily. Exactly. I think so. I think she's done. Country gal, somebody already told my pig and gray wolf. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? I don't know either. Yeah, Dactyly.
Donate these babies with red dye on them, saying that, you know, please save me. I was murdered and all this stuff. Right? We need the funding for this. All right. So I'm gonna call the Salvation Army right now. I'm gonna see where the nearest location is. Oh, they close at 5. Dang. They close at 5. I'm gonna call them real quick. Just see if they have them. Put them on speaker. Server unreachable. What? Why? Hold on, let me, did I run out of minutes on this phone? No way, right? What's today's date? I got this phone around April 5th. There's no way I'm out of, yeah, there's no way. And I have full bars, so I don't know why it's telling me service. There we go. Plug my phone in. Get the dolls.
Thank you for calling the Salvation Army Rancho Cordova Family Store and Donation Center. Our address is 10309 Folsom Boulevard. Our hours of operation are from noon to 5 p.m. Press 1 for truck pickup, or press 2 to leave a message.
Okay, well they close soon anyway, so let's try Goodwill's real quick. Or what did somebody else suggest? Go to the dollar store? Okay, let's call like Dollar General and stuff. Let's see where these, where the stockpile of baby dolls are. Dollar Tree, we'll try Dollar Tree first. Yes, I do have a CB, but my CB is not on at the moment. Dollar Tree has 7-inch baby dolls. Matthew Taylor, like, am I getting doxxed or what? You're kind of sketching me out, Matthew. Didn't somebody else write that same message? I kind of feel like we're getting stalked. I'm gonna look. Because I am not in Ohio. And I don't know why somebody would think it's a good idea to order these to my house. Target has 8-inch baby dolls for $4 called Perfectly Cute. Okay, so let's call Target. Let's call Target. Thank you, Tanya, for letting me know that. Target near me. Kevin, we're not lying about anything. The coroners are not having to investigate deaths on pregnancy-related births. So they're trying to protect reproductive rights, or whatever the lingo is there. And these coroners, and there's going to be no investigation, and there's going to be no criminal or civil penalties for anybody that has taken abortion into their own hands. This is murder. The baby's already born. Okay, it's not abortion at this point. It's murder. All right, so I'm going to call Target. Salvation Army closes in 30 minutes, so we're going to try Target. Hi, yeah, I'm calling to check inventory on a few items. I'm looking for baby dolls, to be completely honest, and we're looking to see how many you have, because I'm with the People's Convoy and we're buying some art supplies. So we're looking. I think on your site. I think on your. Looking for baby dolls? Yeah, I think you guys have like what, 7-inch baby dolls or something like that in stock, or how many do you guys have, or what do you guys got?
Let me check for a second. I'm gonna put you on hold for a second.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Jan Burton, yeah, we're trying to get more of the California flyers. If you're talking about these ones, I've got a handful of them.
Yeah, sir, are you still there?
I am.
Okay, and you said you're looking for 7-inch baby dolls.
Yeah, or even, you know, whatever type of inventory you have on baby dolls and pricing on them, please.
Okay.
Susan Westerfield.
Yeah, what's coming up for me is the ForReal FRR newborns.
Okay.
Is that the item you're looking for, or no?
Well, what's the description of it?
I'm currently checking the Target app right now.
Okay. Well, it looks like somebody in my live stream is telling me that Dollar Tree has them for about $1.25, so we might have to look there too if you guys don't have anything within the realm of what we're looking for. So.
Oh, okay. I will try to see if I can transfer you to someone that can help you better with it.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
Where did my straw go? I have a milkshake here. There we go. This is a war on religion. Shout out to First Responder Media and their subscribers for donating milkshakes, pizza, soda. That was amazing.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing today?
I'm good. How about yourself?
This is a mic check.
Man, I'm
1
doing
2
well,
1
I'm doing
2.
well.
Mic check 1 2.
So I'm checking inventory on you know, how many baby dolls you guys have in stock. We're trying to get some art supplies going. And what do you got, boss?
Baby doll, anything in particular?
Well, Dollar Tree's got 7-inch baby dolls, as far as my live stream's telling me, and you know, we're looking for something along those lines.
You said, okay, we have like the Our Generation. It's 18 inches, so 46 centimeters.
Okay, so 18 inches per doll. How much are they per doll?
Per doll is gonna be average 25. It's like those
$25 per doll.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're looking for inexpensive ones. Do you guys have anything a little cheaper?
Let me take a look.
Because one of my subscribers told me you guys have some 7-inch ones. I'm not sure if it's at your store in particular, or maybe like one of your warehouses, but
yeah. You can keep looking. Hold on 1 second.
Tanya says they're the 8-inch perfectly cute ones. You hear me, boss?
Yeah, perfectly cute.
Yeah. Thank you, Tanya, in the chat for.
Okay, 14. I believe, yeah, I see it. Yeah, $14.99. I think we're coming up at $14.99. I mean, we have some for that $14.99 and also $9.99.
Okay.
12.
How many of the $9.99 ones do you have in stock?
$9.99. So we're looking at.
I gotta pull out this battery charger.
Is it rattlesnake season?
Every season's rattlesnake season. You're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
No, can you get me the tripod? Never mind. It's right here, right? Got it. I love this guy's shirt. So he's disabled, and he's obviously disabled. I'm going to show you his shirt. It has a handicap sticker, and it says, "I just do it for the parking." That is one of the best shirts I've seen. You see it? I mean, he literally can't barely walk. Haha. Oh, let's go over there.
Hey, how are you? Somebody DoorDash to Newsom 10 cucumbers in a box of condoms.
Are you serious?
Nah.
You want proof? You want proof?
Oh my God.
I had nothing to do with that.
I think you're guilty.
I know, I'm a good boy. I don't do those kind of things.
Oh my gosh, guys. So somebody DoorDashed 10 cucumbers in a box of condoms to Newsom.
There's the proof right
Receipt?
There is the receipt right there. Let's see, it's probably.
Tap it twice, you can refocus.
There we go. That is hilarious. I gotta go tell the wife about this one. Oh my gosh. 10 cucumbers
and a box of condoms, guys. Hey, babe. So after we left, to Newsom, 10 cucumbers and a box of condoms. That's the way to keep it PG-13, guys. That's the way to keep PG-13. Send the message. Send the message. I'm sure that one security guy with the stiff face might have been chomping on himself. Babe, they want to see his haircut. They want to know if you're giving him a tattoo back there or something. Let's look at the haircut. Hey, buddy. You got a haircut. Look at the size. You see people over there? Come here. Let him down. Yeah. Oh, he sees the truck. He's doing honk honk.
That is.
Honk honk. He does the arm. He's ready to go. He's got his hand in. Honk honk. Tell him. He's gone, guys. He's gone. This is his home. He definitely loves this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Caden, honk honk. He sees the trucks over there. See, there's the trucks. He loves it already, guys. Honk honk. And look at that haircut. Look at that haircut. You're looking good, young man. He's seen the trucks and he was happy. All right, guys. That is awesome. I'm going to show you this shirt really quick. Yeah, racing that one right, that's for sure. Hey, careful, it's older. I know. Hey, pretty good for a guy that just had back surgery 5 months ago. I love this. It says, I'm just in it for the parking, guys. I love that. That is awesome. That's the shirt of the day. So 10 cucumbers and a box of condoms. Wow.
I think it was meant for me to like I do the most out here, to be honest with you, not to brag or anything. Hey, look, Joel's here. That's good. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna try to find Joel as well. Maybe he'll even hop in the car and we can chat along the way. So I'll be right back. Get Eric for Freedom Ford. Where's Eric at? I don't see him. Where's Eric? Oh, you know what? I think he was back behind the semis just a little bit ago. If I see Eric, tell Santa. Okay, before I use the restroom, I'm gonna go relay to them that he needs help. Let's see if we can find Eric or somebody. Because, you know, I will help him out. Let's see here.
I think he says an 18,000 pound axle and it's a semi-axle.
Yeah, but how are you going to get that truck up there?
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, I got to push it up there, yeah.
I think some car jacks and jack it up. That might work, yeah. Bottle jack it up and then drop it on the tow unit. I mean, we just need someone that can tow that much weight. Second, I got Eric's number. I want to see what that car dolly can tow.
You'd like for somebody to get a hold of Santa, but I don't have Santa's number.
I don't either. Well, we'll see.
Too far away for the CB.
free view. You can drive right down over here.
Oh yeah, we'll just watch it from here.
We can go around the end because we go.
Or just climb up on the hill or something. I just texted Eric. I don't know if he has his phone on. But I know he said that that trailer was home built with a semi-axle, so it can handle the weight. Because all we really need to do is hold a portion of the weight of that 650.
Santa's still here.
Santa's still here.
Yeah.
You want me to drop you off at your place, Grable?
Please. It's pretty bumpy right here.
It is pretty bumpy.
Yeah, just look at my axle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a twist in there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You got fires on top of your tire.
Yeah, I got my cutters up there. Somebody closed the hood, it looks like. It must have been Mike.
I'll let that lay there a second and get him
She's like, but I'm comfortable.
What?
She's like, I'm comfortable. Come on.
Grab her.
I'm comfortable.
Can you put me on the ground?
Come on. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh,
yes.
Cord. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Airline and your Speedway ticket.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ah, shoot, let me get that. Ah, oh my God. Yeah, I gotta stretch it out. Whoa, damn, that's a heavy one.
That's a real tailgate.
Yep. And then I got my hose back. Get my hose. Can't reach the fitting.
Hey, have you guys heard about
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Freedom Port?
Yes.
Good. Okay, I told you guys.
But we got no towing unit. Wonder why Mike pulled his truck up. All right. Let's see. See if we can plug this one in.
Yeah, okay, you already got the message. Yeah, we need to figure out how we're rescuing them now. Oh. We don't have a tow rig anymore. Oh, we don't? No. Oh, they got delivered back to the area. Yeah, so. Oh, the trailer can't figure out the weight. We need to find Eric and see how much weight the car down. Oh, yeah, because you're 3/4 a little bit bigger than your average vehicle, yeah. Yeah, the flatbed's down. Take that busted in.
So we're gonna check and see if you're gonna start charging up.
What did he need? I did not hear it, so I had to
Oh, you came from home? Huh? You came from home? Yep.
Yep.
Took me an hour this time. Last time was 45 minutes. Okay, man, it's taller than I thought.
Now I know it's charging. All right, I'm gonna pop the hood and start putting that hose in.
We just got back. Well, I turned around and I'm like, wait, I'm making it back.
All right. Let's see if it's at 18. Or is it 17? It's still at 17. I need a nap, but I'm gonna get that hose on there.
You'll have more use for that than I will. Than everybody else around here.
Hey everybody, don't forget to hit that like button.
Camera shot all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna roll smoke, so turn it around.
See, Tiger's gonna get the shits with you because you're camera shy. Fright TV's gonna get banned from, he's gonna ban you.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Why?
Because you're camera shy.
Hello, how you going?
And Diago TV's not gonna put you in the panel anymore. Are you being serious now? The radio station now was just following me. Still doing the Uber? I said, no, I'm not doing the Uber.
Yeah.
I said, I'm doing a live for Melissa. And he took off, then he wear the mask, went inside.
I didn't wear a mask. Haha, they didn't even ask me. Can I roll a smoke now?
Show us Michael. No, you don't want to. So your turn, Michael. Random says my turn.
He did it to me the other night too. Apparently he put the camera on me while I was doing the rice for dinner. Is it still there?
No. You were cooking. You're doing the cooking classes.
Getting ready for the panels, are we?
No?
Getting ready for the panels.
I think they're gonna go to the panels, so I don't know. So I said, don't be shy, Michael.
Yeah, don't worry, Sarah. I will get him back.
The cyber rolling the smoke too.
Who?
The cyber rolling the smoke.
Cyber?
Yeah, where's my smoke? I couldn't find the butt. See, look. The mask. Says hello, take it off.
Yeah, because everyone's wearing masks. In there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Apparently. He's got the flu.
Yeah.
No. No, I wasn't. Scott reckon I was smoking joints.
No. It's busy in there today.
Are you kidding me? Everyone's wearing it. I suppose this is Bundaberg.
There's some. There's some it is, some it's not. But at this one today, I didn't.
I think 98% of people wear one here.
Oh, there goes my phone.
Yeah, that's true. You go to doctors, you come out sick.
Alright, I would try Toy World for Alira's wheels.
No, I gotta go for a drive now.
Smack him, Melissa. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So he done well, did he?
No, I didn't. I didn't even talk to him. I was a camera. I'm a talking shy, you know.
I have to go to the doctor's, Sarah, because I've got a thing on my foot.
Where are you going? Toy World?
Yeah, Toy World.
I need a fucking fuel.
Oh, we need fuel first, actually. So, cheap one. Walker Street, Liberty.
I took my shortcut there.
Did you see him, Sarah?
Stop.
Scott, so he was talking heaps. That's really good.
Nothing.
So he's getting better, is he? Baby Yowie. Now remember, we don't have to rush now.
Cabbage.
Anyway. Oh no, I'm fine, Sarah. I've just got asthma, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it used to be since I've been into the fitness part and losing weight and everything. Well, I've got what do you call it? It's in the psoriasis family on my left foot. Anyway, it's called Palmar plantar pustulosis. Yeah. Thai guy asked if we could go, you know, wanted to go on live, and I said, but there's no protests. This Saturday is. Yeah. Ah. Hang on, gotta hurry up.
Schoolknaat.
Oh, where's my lighter?
No.
Did it? Oh. He wouldn't sing or whistle, nor would I. You love driving in the back seat, Mrs. T. Sarah, it can be. If I don't have my treatment, it welts up. Oh God, that bloody jack in the boot. It was.
We might have to.
Nah, he won't sing. Alright guys, we've got to put fuel in the car. I'll leave it there for a second.
I think I'll also be joining that panel later on tonight. I'll be lurking for a bit, seeing how it all goes. Maybe I'll jump in, we'll see.
It's all right.
So if y'all want to check out Frei TV now, I'm going to pin that link at the top.
I'll wait until he fills up first. No, thank you, Scott. I like my Ford. Can we see a kangaroo? I don't. If I can find one.
You are now tuning in to Thai Guy 266 for a little bit of pillow talk.
Yeah, I go down, Sarah, I go down to Brisbane every now and then to the specialist down
I'm not
there.
sure if y'all caught that sunset last night, but we had some beautiful
Fix the
music
jack-
by Useful
Oh,
Logic
in the boot, yeah, actually.
and a little bit of pillow talk in the back.
Honey. You can't hear me. Hello, Vic BC Live. How you going? I've got to go and pay for my fuel. Hang on. I'll be back. on, honey. I'm back, guys. We're gonna go for a drive out to Toy World now, but we should pull over somewhere so we can roll one of these. Guys. Cyber. It's Australia.
You see that on bottom board, there's still that the trailer they're locking up now.
That used to get nicked all the time, that. Were you playing with the buttons, Sarah? I hope you didn't break them. No. Oh, we just went past an adult store, Scott, but no, I don't go into them places.
There's a camera for the phones. Is that a camera for phones?
Yeah. Sarah, naughty, naughty.
We should have a look here how many ships are going there, eh? Quickly have a look.
Have a look.
Sheep.
Oh, at the Vax clinic. Whoa. No one? Is that it there?
Yep.
Oh. Look at that, guys. Sarah turned my heater on. Jeez. Yous would have got hot being in Queensland weather. Should protest out in front of that.
Covers.
We can have pillow talk whenever anybody wants.
60 kilometers around town.
If you feel stressed, pillow talk.
Pull up for a second.
If you're angry,
Sorry,
pillow
this-
talk. Whatever you want, pillow talk.
Oh, if it was secret. This is one of the main roads in town. What's that in miles? Oh God, 30. I used to have a 1971 Escort. It was miles.
Thank you everybody for tuning into Tag Guy 266. Much love, much love.
260 kilometers.
We're listening to Melissa Freedom, or were. It's pretty quiet over there. But we might tune into Alex Glasgow, depending on the babies he buys. Fake babies at the dollar store to decorate and throw all over the Capitol, as far as I hear. I want to see some pictures. I hope they do it in a proper artsy kind of way. I'd hate to see people getting in trouble.
Yeah, that's slow. That's in town though.
I'm just wondering if Grey Wolf's having problems
I was
too.
at 40 miles random.
Freedom Ford blew something. So we're gonna go find his feed and check on him.
I had my, well, not my doctor. I had a doctor talking to me about smoking. Came from New Zealand. My normal doctor wasn't there today. She's away for a couple of weeks. Scott, you obviously like Holdens. I love my Fords. You can tell I love my Fords. See? Yeah, I love them. Step out on it, Michael. We want to feel the wind in our hair. We're just about into the 70k area. This is to Calvin Street now. No, it's not random. Tirana. Are we buffering? Miss T, are we buffering? For the truck? I'm full bogan, Tirana style. Did you hear what I said, Scott, about Tirana? Tons of rust and... Oh, was I buffering? That's a bit weird. You love your mountain bike, Sarah. We are now at Sugarland. Oh, really? Never knew that one, Cyber. What little car do you have, Sarah?
That one there. That's Sarah's car there.
It's kilometres, Tie Guy. Oh, you don't have a car, Sarah? You know, random, every time it rains here, all I see is Holden Commodores come out and doing burnouts and that, because that's the only time they can do it, when it's wet. Is it the same over there too, Ty? Kilometres? Wow. Okay guys, I'll be back in a second. I've just got to duck into Toy World for my daughter. Hopefully they got some wheels. Hopefully. Let's go see. No stock at the moment, so I've just got my name and number. Give me a call when they come in.
I'm gonna sneak in and look the thing.
The what thing?
Just over there.
Airport? Okay. Mrs. T, I was trying to get scooter wheels for my daughter's scooter because her wheels are buggered, the bearings and everything in them. But there's none in stock at the moment, so they've just got my name and number, and as soon as they get them in stock, they'll call me. And then after that we'll go to Red Rooster and then go down to the river and
The zoo.
down the zoo.
There's 2 monkeys
Oh yeah. If we're allowed to be in that part. Yeah.
there. Yeah, we're getting UN plane there.
I like watching other streams as well to have a look at their scenery and everything as well. It's awesome. Ah. Toy World. So how much was it for the car? $77 something. How much was the fuel per litre then? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're going to get, well, shortly, Michael's just having a look. We're going to go and have a look at the airport because we've been getting certain planes coming. We're in town at the moment, so about an 8-minute drive to the beach, Mrs. T. But where I live, I'm out near the beach, which in a straight line would be about 350 metres away. Yes, red roast. Did you hear me, Scott? I get the Reds roast. So you got your some chicken, peas, sweet potato, potato and gravy. No, not sausages. Sausages are good on a barbecue. And yes, Sarah, after we have a look here, we will be going to the zoo. Because we'll go sit down there and eat, and then we'll quickly show you a couple of animals there. It's only a little zoo because it's only Bundaberg. So, are we allowed to go this way?
No.
Why are we going this way? We're not allowed. What's $1.45 for fuel, Scott? Oh, look, guys. Oh. Any in there? No. Yeah, I said sausages are better on a barbecue. Barbie.
That's what they usually park in there.
They usually go in there. In where? Oh, in there. There we go. Are you liking the trip, BC Live? We've got husband and wife in chat. $1.70 in Vic. It was just $1.60. What was it?
See all the sheds over there? On the left there?
All them?
I think they all hide the equipment in there.
You know, hopefully we don't get in trouble because we're not meant to be in this area. Hiya, Vic. Go around in circles.
why you pick up the armored person on the left there. See on the driveway here on the left?
Yeah.
That's why you pick up the armored personnel. Right there.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch on the phone. That's part of the airport also in there. Any planes in at the moment? What's the time?
There is one there.
Is there one?
You can't go on the cab.
Oh, cabbage. Any planes? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, yep, there it is over there.
I can't see anything.
No, it's two. Oh, wow, Sarah. Nice and bright here today, except for clouds are coming over now.
Now we'll go backwards there. See it?
If I open the door. No, there's no army ones though. No, I can't see any. No, we were just seeing if army one was in there because we've been getting a lot of army ones. 8:34 p.m. Wow, I should have had my phone on charge in the car here instead of relying on my power bank. Hang on, guys, I've just got to plug this charger in. $5.34. Wow.
Tesla. Anybody know which lane is on top and bottom on the display board? I'm guessing one would be the car that went through first, but that would be the left lane, and I didn't look at the numbers fast enough to probably deduce that on my own. But or is it left lane, right lane? So left lane would have been the numbers, and then what's the bottom? The speed? I don't remember. I would have expected that. I gotta watch that Tesla next time, see what it ends up doing. Huh. That was a mouthful of nothingness, God. Sounded like word soup you just sent me. You sent me a little Joe Biden right there. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. The one number. So the bottom one is the elapsed time. The top is the speed. 114 point something miles per hour. That would make more sense. What I was seeing. But a 790, unless we going 79 miles an hour, I doubt that. I don't know. There's a thing right there. So maybe that's the mark right there, the yellow line. I don't know, maybe that's the finish line right there. No, there's orange marks up there. I don't know how long that is. Feels like a quarter mile. Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is maybe I need to stay down here for a minute. So here's a Mini Cooper and a Camaro, older Firebird maybe. Getting ready to run. The orange marks down there is where they let off. So 12.67, 115 miles an hour. 12 seconds. That's an eighth of a mile, okay. Cue the sun. Might have a heck of a sunset, y'all. Overshot the pan just a little bit. 11 second, 11.766, 119. They clear it really fast. So eighth of a mile drag. Okay. No, that was a blue bean. So 0, so 96 miles an hour, 13.7, but there was a reaction time that came up first, I noticed. It was minus 0.79. So that means that the left lane jumped the gun by 0.79 tenths of a second. I didn't notice. 11.72 on the left and 4.52 on the right, and then 16.56 at an 83 mile an hour speed, 101 miles an hour on the right lane. The left lane, or the far lane, had a head start. Some are. The last race was staged. This race right here came up. The race prior was, oh, here's another Tesla. Let's see what the Tesla does at the 8th mile. I don't know if this is the same Tesla or a different Tesla. Look at that launch on the Tesla. The Tesla absolutely killed that Honda. 12-second, 114 miles an hour for the Tesla. I don't think so. I don't know. Shit. A couple of pickup trucks. Oh. Hey, you can read the numbers that way, at least. I don't know why you can't find the YouTube. It shows there's 181 people watching. You have to go to the, yeah, I don't know. It was that 392. Here comes a what is this, a Hornet? Not a Hornet, it's the now the Demon is the wide body, right? Look at those numbers, 116, 116, 11 second. Yeah, it was just an RT, had the little badge on the side. I need to bite a bat. Here's a, like, dude borrowed his mom's car, the silver sleeper Honda Acura 4-door with tinted windows and luxury package. Just took the line on that old ass Honda. Wow, the silver car just worked him. By a second, 98, 90, yeah. It's actually sort of a close race. That was a total sleeper car. Here's the modern Honda. What is that called? That's the listen to it. There's a Honda hatchback, the SI hatchback, Civic. Yeah, 116 miles an hour. Look at that, 13 seconds.
All right, everybody. All right. So I'd like to thank everybody for popping in and all my mods for keeping an eye out for people today. I was just wondering where everybody went, but I noticed Frad TV now is up and running again. So if y'all want to hop over there, he's got his mic and his cam going. I apologize that I couldn't have mine going today, my camera, but I should have it up by Friday. So again, I appreciate y'all coming in, but I'm going to shut her down for the night. But I'll see you over at Fry TV and probably on the panel tonight. Much love, everybody. And if you haven't hit that like button, please smash the thumbs up, subscribe, and hit that bell notification so you know when I go live. Arrivederci.
Wait 5 seconds and then rethink that. It matches the trap. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one drop. Drag race for 20 plus years, traveling all over the states racing. Billy, you need to be our drag racing specialist then, our drag advisor, our drag king. Grass is tall over here. I wonder if they allow gambling. Doesn't look like it. Oh. It's an old car. What is that, I wonder, that just showed up? Yeah. That Tesla went a little bit slower than that blue one that we saw. Oh, new Corvette over there? Oh, come on. Come on, Blue Tesla, you could have waited. Let's see. You're welcome, Mickey. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. I stopped doing my technical support stuff just to get back on here. Damn, Tesla's gonna do the hot hatch. The Chevy SS. Is that a Cobalt SS? Is that what replaced the Civic's really trying to take that Tesla. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Right lane. It's a Toyota family car.
Mustang. 11.9 seconds on the Tesla. Yeah. Really? I've seen the cars aren't even cars. Yeah, left lane by a nose.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, you're good.
Away, I'm sorry.
Do you guys do this every Wednesday?
Yeah, he's been out more because he got slicks and stuff. So
Yeah.
he races.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go turbos and stuff. Yeah. We try to get out here.
This is really neat. The Cadillac Escalade versus the 392 Challenger. Challenger. Probably not allowed to. Well, they'd be able to pull them off probably, right? But they can't just leave them down. They have to be secured, I think. Sure. Copy that on the bracket racing. Testing soon. Couple of old Mustangs. the jump. By almost a whole second. Hell, Rat Rod just needs to come over here and teach these guys how to do burnouts. Here's another yellow stinger. Yeah. Apparently it's quite a car. And the old Nova. Fire truck's not built for speed. No, it's even. It was a modern Charger. I doubt I will, Rocky, but we'll see if we're here. Timed runs I'm hearing until 6:30. Just straight timed runs. According to the website. Way. long bars. That's like the old beach bars, but with a modern kind of flair to them. Not my cup of tea. Frankly, I think the bike has a weird stance to it, God.
Appreciate y'all still sticking around. If you wouldn't mind sharing, maybe calling some friends, family over, let them know we got some rad bikes and cars and trucks racing. I'm not too sure, but I might hear back chatter saying somebody might be racing. I'm not going to name names, but they are part of the convoy.
KTMs. There's some Harleys I kind of like. I've never actually ridden a Harley. I suppose I should before I go too bad, but I'm just not a Harley kind of person. Jumper going on there. Yeah. She's a wild one. She'll get away from you. What? Drag racing I don't like, street racing, is the shit talking. The shit talking. Or whatever you call it. Second difference. That left lane one that just went is the closest thing to an actual drag bike we've seen. Yeah. Right, and really long stretch drag bikes, yeah. Like top fuel bikes. Moto X, you can send the drone to the Hyatt Regency in Sacramento, addressed to Chris WYSIWYG TV. I'd love to use your drone. Yeah, we need Captain Sparrow with his drone up, streaming to WYSIWYG TV channel. It almost sounds like he shut the engine down after the burn. It wasn't a very strong burn. Oh, I do see the Oreo mobile. C8R edition. Can't even do a good burnout because it's got all the stuff set up on it. That's unfortunate. What do you think this C8R will do? C8 Corvette. $120 miles an hour, 11.6. That's been one of the fastest runs we've seen. It's definitely a cool one. What's a better position than on the start line? What kind of? Well, it's not see the numbers at the end. That's how you tell who wins. Whichever board lights up first is the winner of that race. Now these are timed races, so it's right now, but well, that'd be great, but what could I do us live stream? Well, maybe if one of the other live streamers goes and sits down at the end, then you can watch the two streams and maybe it lines up somehow. Talbert says, I'm in the best position. I'm watching and not paying big bucks for gas. Oh, look, here's the Oreo and the black bean race. So no helmets. He's still got his safety vest on though. They even have the antennas on still.
All right.
Yeah.
We got him. We got him, boys.
Oreo won. 18 seconds versus 19 seconds. Joe did 71 miles an hour in that car, though. That's kind of impressive.
That was beautiful.
I got smoked.
That was too much fun. Oh man!
I think he's running the V6 on that.
I love it, guys. I love it. Oops. And I got a great video I got to upload to my other iPhone.
It says Oldsmobile.
that was fun. That was fun. I love it. The black food got burnt. I guess.
11.3, fastest run so far that I've seen.
We gotta go down this. Alright, let's go around really quick. I don't know where these folks are. They probably want to sponsor me. That's what I'm guessing. Probably want to sponsor me already.
Yeah, hopefully Bones is pulling that clip of Oreo in the.
Oh, that was fun, guys. That was fun.
First responder racing.
I think they're going to give us our time and our everything right now. I think I hit like either 79 or 81 miles an hour. That was awesome. That was awesome.
I'm gonna hang out as long as I can.
All right, cool.
No
Thank
helmets. He's still got his safety
you. No problem.
vest on though.
I'll hit the right.
Okay, right lane.
Okay, guys, here we go. We're getting ready to go, guys. Antennas make us faster.
Always go around the burnout box.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, my bad.
I want to keep one of these.
All right, cool.
Are you with these?
And they even have the antennas on still. Yeah.
Yeah, we're right next door.
I want to go up there on the break. Is that okay?
All right, that's fine. Come over.
You're good. Pull forward. Right here.
All right.
Oreo won. 18 seconds versus 19 seconds. Joe did 71 miles an hour in that car, though. That's kind of impressive.
Now and then, go ahead and look at that last video on this phone.
The Malibu is a fastback vehicle. It is no matter what.
Oreo won.
It's just a small 1.6 vehicle.
I left the checkered flag at home.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, I forgot to hit my flashers too at the end. The Victor gets the woman and the baby.
It takes me like an hour to get up to
I gotta show, guys. I'm gonna upload this tonight, but it's out of my driver's window.
Corvette won again.
Yeah, everybody's
Went
worried
slower,
right now
though.
that
It
they
did
don't
12
have to
seconds
race
in that
in
right
the
lane.
side I'm pulling
It did
out.
392. Oof. Fox Buddy did not win.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off here.
Man, that green jean says Wizzy got a great shot of those
If I
two.
go back over there,
I have to go
I'll come
check
back
that
live,
out
guys.
tonight. That
I'm
was,
gonna hop off. Yeah, have a good one.
That was beautiful.
What was your time?
Here's all my stuff. So in the quarter mile, his was 19,433, mine was 17,806. And that was with the air conditioner on, guys.
Oh, you could have got way faster.
I literally did have the air conditioner on. Oh yeah, my wife got a great video
66
too.
Mustang. Mustang's dialed. But that Nova's fast. Yep, they both are. That Nova surprised me. It's a bit of a sleeper.
IROC.
But it is fast.
IROC
He
Streaming
did what?
Championship.
11 seconds something, Ron? Yeah, the Nova was surprisingly quick against the Tesla, I think, on its last run.
Sending your sister videos of the Teslas going. She's like, yeah,
I guess they don't require. Shows there's a bunch of people over there watching. Oh, right lane! The Nova one.
You gotta put that somewhere it doesn't get ruined.
That Nova
I'm gonna
one.
frame this. I'm gonna frame this in my office, guys.
I'll put it next to his hair. We won't lose it.
Yeah, the red Mustang. He's still working on that car.
Is he crying over here?
As much as we want, I'm guessing. Want to go back?
11, 9, 13.
Look at this one. Look at this video. I had two. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Everybody's saying you cheated. You jumped in.
Ah, look at. Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, that was so much fun.
Old red Honda two-door Civic versus the Accord. I think this is the one that was deceiving the fastest. Now, he got yellow lights at the top on his. Do you see that? So that means what happened? That's the first time I've seen those yellow flashes at the top of that sign. Anybody? At the finish line, top of the time bar, there was flashing yellow lights at the top.
Joe, I think cut his live yet that he's done streaming unless there's a meeting, it sounds like. So we're gonna go over there and check, see if there's a meeting before we cut out.
Okay. I don't. They must have just turned those on, or I hadn't been seeing them.
We're on an undefeated streak right now. It's the way you end it, undefeated, guys.
Okay.
Look at these, how cute. Hackers, better than any vaccine you ever had. You look so different.
I know. I'm obsessed with this hair. Oh.
Mom.
Did I go bracelet?
So apparently you're not required to wear a helmet.
Yeah.
Probably because it's a street legal car.
He said, and still champion.
That's so funny.
Right. Yeah, not those lights.
Be right back, guys.
About it was they hadn't been going off, or I hadn't noticed them going off until 2-3 runs ago. And all of a sudden I saw them popping up. cloud. Be at the right lane 1. Helmet's pointless if you don't have it strapped. Timing, I believe, still. Till 6:30.
I guess if we're going on YouTube, then we can close the Zoom down and we can just share your YouTube link and like always, can't we?
But isn't it to allow more people to come in?
Yeah.
Well, it was supposed to be that way, yeah.
So then we have to keep it on Zoom, I figured.
So maybe I misunderstood. Can we have this on Zoom and go to YouTube instead? Okay, got it. Okay, so I misunderstood that.
For some reason, it's not letting me go, but looks like and we are live on YouTube. Woohoo!
Yeah, I just was saying something just popped up on my screen.
Oh yeah, and I was saying it and I was muted. Yeah, it said we are now live on YouTube.
Okay. So we are live, guys. Thank God. Let me go drop this in Bryce chat. Okay. TV.